Howdy.
Heady.
Freeze, freeze, Judy, freeze.
Hey, Judy.
You can't be talking about the whole zoo and peanut butter and then just disappear.
I love peanut butter. My Uncle Ray called. Hold on, let me get my chat up.
Feeding all your critters, are you feeding them peanut butter? Sandwiches?
There we go.
Yeah, most animals do love peanut butter for some reason. It's very popular with our little
puppies
puppies.
do. My puppies love it.
I don't think I've ever offered it to an animal that didn't love it. Okay, guys. Howdy. How is
everybody?
I see Judy. Nobody else is talking to us yet. Anybody else here? I do see some people here. Say hi when you come in. And Elizabeth, what is this green thing? Is this a necklace that I'm looking at? I got to pull that up.
Which one?
The
This?
green. The green.
Oh, it's a dress clip.
Oh, how cool. Is that lucite or
Tammy?
Hi, Tammy. Hi, Tawny.
Hi,
I don't
Connie.
know what it is. It's not Bakelite.
Hi, honey.
That was going to be my next question, but not quite the right color for Bakelite. All right, it is kind of cool though. I see
blue.
pretties. How's it going, Connie? Thank you for coming in to see us. Hey, Rose, getting some cookies? I want a cookie too, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Bring me a cookie.
Cookies all around.
So I am relieved. So I will probably be in a very good mood tonight because I am 100% caught up on my shipping. Unless you told me to hold it, it has been labeled and some of it went out yesterday and the rest will go out on Monday. But I am all caught up. Thank goodness I was so far behind.
I have everybody that bought on Wednesday, and then anybody that has not paid or paid later than Tuesday will go out next Tuesday. Because I already did my shipping.
I have got to clean out this drawer here. I lost the giveaway that I had for somebody last week for Charlotte, and I don't know where it went. I can't find it. So I think it might have fallen in this drawer, so I'm going to have to take this drawer out and clean it.
I know I have to clean that corner now because I dropped a pair of Judith Jack earrings over there, and I don't want them to get lost.
Well, I have, I open up this drawer and I use it as a sort of as a table. And then I have like a book over it. So every once in a while, I use the top of the book sort of as a tabletop because I just don't have enough room. And every once in a while, a piece of jewelry sneaks under there. And look, I just found another one under there. Usually if it's in there, though, I haven't invoiced for it, so most people don't miss it. No telling how long that's been there, but Lexi didn't miss it either, so she may not want it anymore. But anyways, yeah, that sterling silver necklace with the little blue crystals, I think I gave that away last week or the week before, and I cannot find it. It's missing.
What is it?
The blue crystal necklace. Just was a giveaway. It was like a chain, and it had like a I don't know, sort of like a sort of like a T with a tassel. The little blue crystals hanging from it. No telling what I put it.
Well, it might show up in somebody's package.
Yes, it's the one I'm always bumping into, but I need the table. Judy. Till I can talk someone in and moving my stuff around, I have no table. I got to get my husband and son in here to help me move things around.
Well, there are two two card tables that stay. No, I have a card table that's I call my desk. Then I have two like TV trays that stay up all the time that have other things on it, and then a TV tray that I use when we do shows. And then I take my mother's, you know, you're like in the hospital, you have those tables that go over your bed. I take my mother's table, and that gets all my jewelry put
Hey,
on.
Janie.
Pretty.
North Carolina, you are not far from me. You're just under me. I'm in Virginia. Welcome.
Hi, Janie.
Crowded.
Welcome.
Crowded. Hi, Janie.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to bump into it tonight because all the bruises are gone on my knees right now, Judy. All right, guys. So, yeah, if you were expecting a package from me, it has been sent out. I did get caught up on invoicing and all the shipping is ready to go out. If it's paid, it's going out if it hasn't already.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, everybody should have their.
Yeah, I've gotten behind before, but that was the worst. It was a terrible month.
Seems like we both. Yeah, it seems like we both had bad.
Yeah, at the same
Yeah, 2 or 3
time, like
weeks.
craziness happening in our lives. Like one thing after the other, but I have got everything done. I've got all of my, I can turn 65 now on Tuesday and not disappear now.
Oh, Cindy, I can't believe it's already your birthday, and I didn't even find something special for you yet. So that might be a little late coming. But I'll find something very special.
The 24th of what, August or September? I don't know, we'll find out. Makes a difference.
Pretty.
My mother-in-law's wanting to come visit, so we're trying to figure out whether she wants to come in August or September.
24th is in August. It's not September.
Okay, so yeah, that's like right around the corner.
2 weeks.
All right, whatever. It's up to you.
Don't do it to me.
Well, like we're going to tell her, no, don't come. Wait a week, right? Hi, Bird on a Wire. Yes, actually, I have been keeping up with Marcina since she left. She's doing great. She's coming back on, where's my phone, the 20-something. Let's see. She's doing great. She is in her treatment right now. Her husband and her went to a wedding while she was there, and I think was it her cousin that got married?
I think it was a godniece. But
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Beautiful pictures. Beautiful pictures.
So we've been keeping in touch though, just to see how she's doing. And let's see, she did tell me because I asked her exactly what day, so I could tell you all what day. August 20th.
3 days before my 43rd anniversary.
So she's in the treatment center from the 1st to the 15th, and then she returns home on August 20th.
Good to see everybody.
I know, right, Rose?
Welcome aboard to our crazy house.
Well, y'all probably want to know what we're up to tonight. So just the usual. Roberta and I are selling tonight. Elizabeth will be calling. We are doing $2 start bids until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. And then once we reach 100, we go to 10. So not much has changed. If you have a question, please speak up. Don't be afraid to ask. We welcome all. Any questions?
Any.
Any and all. If we don't see it,
on Sunday. Starts on Sunday. And I get my invoices out usually, try to promptly, and then I get everybody's, as you pay, I get your stuff out hopefully by Tuesday. I did good this week. I got it out on Tuesday, y'all.
so Judy and Sherry, I don't know if you're both here. You guys both had a full package. So I started with things you bought on Wednesday. I'm starting a new package with. So everybody else's stuff only had a few items, so everything else from Wednesday shipped. And so after this weekend, I will invoice after the weekend. Well, I'll probably invoice after Wednesday.
Judy, after Bob had that stroke, I take Fridays off now. It's just too much with my mom running her to doctors and hospitals and my husband and my granddaughter. It was just too much. I wasn't getting a whole lot accomplished at the home front. So I decided not to do Fridays for a while.
But that reminds me, we will be live this Friday. At least I will. Now, I don't know whether Elizabeth or Roberta want to join me, but I haven't even had time to discuss it with them. But on Friday, we are going to host an auction for Lily. So we'll be here Friday, probably starting around 8 o'clock on Friday for an auction. It'll be kind of a special auction. It's not our usual day, but whenever we need to host somebody, usually that will be on a Friday night. So we'll have Lily on Friday. Lily's kids are getting ready to go back to school, so she needs to earn some money to put some clothes on their back before they go to school. So she'll be selling with us on Friday. It's not a benefit or anything like that at all. We're just hosting her is all. Hi, Yvonne. How are you?
Yvonne.
So put that on your calendar and come join us on Friday night right here on Jewelry Nurse.
I will check my schedule.
Judy, yes, your package has gone out, my dear. Actually, no, I think I just put a label on it. It'll go out on Monday, Judy. So a lot of my packages went out on Friday. So if you didn't get I'm trying to say, if you didn't get tracking information till today, that means your package will go out on Monday. If you got it last week, then your package has gone out already. Yvonne, yours did go out. But yes, I did have the yellow ring. I just hadn't invoiced for any of that stuff. So I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember for sure. But that's in your package that's on its way to you. The yellow that you're talking about, the yellow CZ. Okay, guys. So are you ready, Roberta?
Ready as I'm going to be.
All right. Is that a new pen?
Elizabeth blessed me with this little pen. Little, he's the biggest one I have. Isn't he adorbs? Look at him.
He's almost life size. It's almost as big as Mishka, huh?
Buddy would be proud of that. It's hard to find little Mishka dogs. I'm telling you, it's hard to find Mishka pens.
Did the ring fit you?
The ring.
Did you forget already?
Yes, Cindy, I told you I need more time off. What ring?
The one that I sent you in the mail. The Mishka dog.
Oh, yeah, I already showed you that one. My little Mishka. I thought you sent me something this week.
No, you didn't show it to me. You might have sent me a
Yes,
picture,
I
but
did.
I haven't seen it. There we go.
There she is.
Cute.
My little Mishka.
Adorbs.
Mishka. And I have a little bitty charm, and that's it on the Mishka dogs. All right, I'm going to do some rings tonight. I have a ton of rings, and I've got to start selling some. So we're going to do a good price on these. I'll give you the sizes, and we're going to start these at $20.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey,
Yes.
Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. This is 8 3/4. It is an onyx with some marcasites. These are some nice rings here. I love this artisan made one. I think it's really cool. That one is 7 3/4. This reminds me of Electroform, but I don't see a hole in it. But It could be that they just filled it in. That
Wow.
is 7 1/4.
This is an incredible price for these.
Yeah, this is a really bargain basement price. This is a gorgeous CZ. I mean, some of these could be a little chips. Let me see if it is a vermeil. Just trying to see if it was a Roth Simon. It could be a Roth Simon. I can't make out the maker's mark up in here, but this is really a beautiful, well-made ring. Did I give you the size on that?
Nope.
6 3/4. This is just a nice, hardy, kind of cool ring. I like it. That is a size 8 3/4. This is a little gemstone with marcasite. It looks like a wash, like a gold wash, but it really isn't. That is 5 3/4. This is just a pretty flower. I love that. Reminds me of that. What do you call it, Elizabeth?
Oh, plique jour.
Mm-hmm.
Is it glass? It probably is plique jour.
I don't know that it's glass, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Needs to be worn. It is a 6 3/4.
What size does Susan wear, Elizabeth?
I think 8.
This is a little over a 6. I like it because it's really a heavy sterling. This is a real pearl. These are all sterling, and that's a 7 1/2.
Okay. What
Is
was the
the
one
flower adjustable?
I'm sorry, honey.
the middle? Yeah. What size is the second to last one?
That is a 6 1/4.
Okay.
Nice, heavy sterling.
There's Susan.
There you are. I was hoping this the flower would fit you, Susan. Is that adjustable?
No,
No? Oh, bummer.
none of them are. Just a beautiful ring. I almost kept it, but look at this one I'll be putting up later.
Nice. Hi, Elizabeth. Okay.
Hey,
Who's gonna
Elizabeth.
make it fit? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 20.
Susan, Susan. Susan. At 21. Number 1. That's a pretty one. And the
Okay.
flower.
Yeah, bill me for the flower for Susan. I was going to buy that for you, but then you showed up, Susan.
All right. You have an invoice, Cindy. That will be it.
Okay, I have an invoice.
Yeah.
Let me go look. I was just in there looking for
Long
it.
time ago. No, I was going to cancel it, but then I sent you some cards. But we'll just use it for the for this.
Okay,
Yeah.
add that on and then resend it because I was just in there looking to see if I had any more invoices and I didn't see any. Why were you going to
It was
cancel?
a while ago. I only bill you when you
Oh,
buy-
right here. I see it. I just found it. Yeah, add that on and then I'll pay it.
No, that just pay that and that will be the ring.
Why are you canceling this one?
Because I don't want the money for the cards.
No, this one that
It was
looks
so long ago, I forget what it was. No, just
the
that
one
one.
I owe you for, Roberta, is not cards. It's a Brighton bracelet and the Harmony ball.
Usually I only charge you what you buy for other people. I never charge you.
Okay, well, one of them you sent to Susan and the other one to Lexi. So, yes, I do need to pay for these.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah, just add that. I'll pay for both of
All
them.
right. Anybody else on any of these rings? Gorgeous. This is really, I'm surprised nobody took this. This is such
Yell at me as soon as you send it so it doesn't get lost in my email.
Susan says, stop fighting.
We're fighting. Okay, we'll move on from
We
here.
love to fight, Susan. It's fun.
I will put some more out there. We'll do
That's
the same.
awesome, Lucinda. That's such a cool ring.
We are going to let's do these at 8. No, start. They got to be at 20 because they've got to be at 20. All right, these are real pearls. I did not check to see if. I will now, though. Okay, that's not going anywhere. So this appears to be. This is a 6.5. I thought it might have been adjustable, but it's not. Those are connected. But this is just a cute little. It's not going anywhere. It is glass, but it's not going anywhere. And these are all real pearls. Oops, looks like one's missing. Let me take that off there. There we go. Okay. What did I say that was? That is a
6.5, you said?
yeah, 6.5. This little lapis ring is cute. That is a size. It's a hair over a 6. Let's call it a 6 though. This is a beautiful druzy. That is a size 7. This needs cleaning, but this is an onyx. That is also a size 7. Somebody's cooking downstairs. It smells yummy. This is an adjustable ring, a little spoon ring, a thin spool ring. Elizabeth, put these on 18. I reckon they'll go. It's setting on a 7. These can go on 18. This is one of the rings that goes all the way around. This is so pretty. I would wreck it myself, but that is a size 5 proper. This other is a vermeil, beautiful decorative CZs. That's a size 8. This is another one that's so pretty. Vermeil. Those are just CZs. I was able to test them. That's also a size 7. These are also CZs. And then you have black CZs on the end. This is really a pretty ring. And this is a size 6.
Very nice. Okay, Rose Flow is in at 18.
All righty.
Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher? Okay. Not dawdling. Going twice.
New dawdling.
Fair warning. And sold to Rose, and she wants 7 and 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nice choices. Very nice choices, Rose. You'll love those. Thank you, honey. Any other interest? If not, we'll move along. Oh, I just wrote all over myself. I pulled a Cindy. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Susan. I have.
Addison,
Oh, what happened? I
nothing.
did not know these were sterling. They're not marked anywhere, but I tested the wires and I tested these. These are indeed sterling, and I think they're lovely. And I will put the $20 start bidding on these. I think they're lovely.
Yeah, those are nice.
I was going to put them on another card, but I'll leave them on these, and I'll put some of the little.
Hey, Chick Benny. Chick Benny's in at 22.
Hi, Benny. Thank you, hon. They're gorgeous.
Hey, Chick Benny, nice to see you.
That's a little piece of turquoise. I'm just not sure. You know, I'm not a turcologist.
How have you been, Miss Chick Benny?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Feel free. I'm going to start calling it.
Hey, Husky.
Going once. Hi, Husky.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Chicken Benny.
Thanks, Chicky Doodles. Okay, that was 3, Cindy.
Just called you Chickadoodles. Hey, Husky.
Doodles.
Okay, dokie. I have two rosaries, two vintage rosaries, actually. This one is an older one. They're not sterling, but they are older rosaries. This is one that, this white one, sometimes comes in a little case, but I don't have the case. And then I have one in black. And I think this is, I want to say, hold on, can't tell if this is plastic or wood. I believe, actually, it looks like maybe bone. Or not bone, but horn. And then just the black beads. So they are both acrylic, but they're older. And this one is probably lucite. Hold on, let me check here. Yeah, it's lucite. So I have the two rosaries. I am going to start these at $10 for both.
Okay. Good deal. Starting
Two
with
rosaries. This one. Let's see, this looks like bronze, maybe. Yeah, I think this is bronze. Bronze or brass one on the chain. All right, if there's no interest in those, I'm going to put them away. These are sterling, Mexico. And of course the hat is probably brass on these. And I am going to start these at 26.
You're selling them.
Huh?
Can't believe you're selling them.
I have to make room. I'm running out of room. These are really well made. These are nice, very nice earrings. Very good price for them.
they're so cute. If you have B studs, you could put those in your second hole.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
That would be so cool.
These are about 1.5 inches long.
Or flowers, like these.
That's right. That would be cool though, right? A little flower or a bee like in the bonnet. All right, let's move on. I have some druzies that I am going to start at 20. These are quartz druzy, little lever backs.
They were cute. Are they sort of like a hematite color?
Well, they look like a quartz druzy, so I don't know if they are. You know how sometimes they spray them to give them more color? That might be what's happening on this.
Yeah. It's more colorful when you move it than when it's just sitting there.
Yeah, yeah. They've got purple sparkle. They sparkle purple, the
Beautiful.
lavender color. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Yikes. Okie dokie. Some major cleaning to do over here.
Stephen, if you're watching now or you are watch later, thank you so much for the bug. I got the bug necklace.
I'm just going to wipe this a little so I can show you what it looked like when I clean it for you. Okay.
And I am wearing it now.
Here we go. Get my chat back up. Okay, I have more rings. I told you we have rings tonight. These I'm going to do at 28. These are nice heavy bands. Well, most of them are bands. This is a size probably 6 3/4. It goes up to 7, but if you're looking at the middle, it's 6 3/4. Really a beautiful band. Nice heavy. This is another band, a nice heavy band. It's got something in it. Looks like YC. Anyways, it's a nice band. It could be a nice thumb ring. It is an 8.5. This is really nice, really heavy. This is a 7 proper. This is cool. I wouldn't try to open it because this is really solid, but it does have an opening on it. I suppose on a mandrel you could push it up a little. 7.5 on that. Cool ring. Here's another one that's tricolor. I think it's tri. Let me see under the. It's definitely got some vermeil. No, it's just it's 2 colors, vermeil and silver. That is a 6.5. This is another heavy one. That's a 6 1/4. Another heavy. I'm picking out nice heavy sterling here. This is a 6 proper. Here's another heavy. That is a size 8. And the last one in this group is another heavy one, and it is a size 7. These are nice heavy rings, y'all. A lot of sterling.
Beautiful. The one on the bottom left looks like an ice cream or something.
Yum. Any entries? Okay, off they go. All right, these, I'm going to do these at 28. These are cool also. That's a nice heavy one. I like the bird on it. That is a 9.5. 28 on these. This is just an odd. I couldn't tell you what this is in there, but it's pretty. Looks like a egg. Size 8. This coral is a size 7. Some of these need to be cleaned. This druzy is really cool. A lot of markings in there. Let's take a look at what they say. This is an Israeli piece. That is a 7 3/4. This beautiful cat's eye is a size 7. And this really needs to be clean. I cleaned some of it up to show you. It'll be really pretty when it's cleaned. It's not an adjustable one, and it's sitting on a 6. Any interest in any of those?
Beautiful. Shoes schmooze, right, Lucinda?
We always need shoes, Lucinda. Are you kidding?
I wear flip flops like 11 and a half months of the year.
I used to always wear flip-flops till I started hurting myself. Hurting myself. Okie dokie. All right, here's the next group of rings. These are going to be 38. I'm sorry, but this is huge. And it needs to be cleaned, but that is just gorgeous. That should be going in the shop, but that is a size, that's a size 7 proper. This is another beautiful mother of pearl with marcasites all around it and a lot of sterling on this. This is a size 7. Love this one. Mother of pearl and inlay. I don't know that that's onyx. Could just be jet. That's a size 7. Look at this frog. Cindy, the only reason it's not yours is it's too small. Look at him. It is
Cute.
Yeah.
He is a size 5.5. How cute is he? This is beautiful. These are 2 dragonflies with all those marcasites and blue mother of pearl. That's a small one. That's only a 4.5, 4 3/4, excuse me. And then this humongous thing. Really a beautiful ring. It's got little CZ. Well, I didn't test those. I don't know. That's a size 8. Any interest in those? She's so much.
These are some cool rings.
Digging out a bunch of rings I got out. All right, over to you, Sam.
Okay, dokie. Tray down. Alright. Okay. I have gonna start these at 18. Oops, let me turn this around. 18 for choice on these. Hold on, I'll give you the sizes here. Ring clearance tonight. This is a 8 or 9 3/4. It is a skeleton ring. Or if you flip it the other way, it looks like aliens.
Hey, Jen.
White size 5 1/4. A pink, this has got like yellow CZs and pink opal. It's a Gelson, and that is size 8. And this has a little labradorite. It is 2 frogs with a labradorite in the middle. Does not fit any of my fingers, unfortunately. It is a size 9. This is a 9.5. It's an adjustable, almost looks like, kind of looks like a Hawaiian band. It's an open band. It looks almost Hawaiian. Then we got the seashell. It's a nice heavy duty ring. It is a size 6.5. Then I got the kitties band, little kitties. Oh, upside down. And it is a size 6. Then I have this big old men's size ring. It is a onyx, of course, and it is a 11, a little over 11.5. Then I have this, guess that is, oh yeah, it is, onyx, marcasite, and shell, what you call it, shell, darn it.
Abalone.
Abalone, there you go.
That was a tough one.
Yeah, 5.5 on that. Sorry, I had to kick the brain in gear. And this is probably some sort of a turquoise substitute. And it is a size 8. Somebody gifted that to me, and it doesn't, years ago, but it doesn't fit any of my fingers, unfortunately. This is a big old band on this. This is a 6 1/4 big old square onyx. Actually, you know what? I need to test that one. That one looks like it could be jade instead. And then I am not sure if these are I think these are dolphins intertwined. I'm not really sure though. It looks sort of like dolphins though. And that is a size 7. And then this is a purple CZ, and it is size 9. There you go. $18 for choice on this. Hey, Aaron. Aaron, you have a credit. I sold $30 worth of your necklaces the other day, a couple weeks ago, so I put a credit on the books for it.
This is Zoe wants the kitty.
Zoe wants the kitty. Okay. This kitty, you know what? That one's kind of small too. It might fit her soon. It's a little shy of a 6, so that one might fit her soon, Aaron. All right, Miss Zoe, that one's yours. Grandma's taking it off the board.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 20? We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 18. Congratulations. And Zoe says, "Hi, Grandma."
Hi, Zoe.
Hey, Zoe.
She's totally getting into the jewelry, though. She practically checks my pockets when I go over now. What you got, Grandma? Any jewelry? She asked me last time, did you bring me any jewelry?
That's cute. Is the heart?
The hearts. This one. No, that's a smaller one, Susan. That one is a size 5.5, a little over 5.5 on that one. Almost a 5 3/4. The 11.5, I think, was this one. Yeah, that's this one is 11.5.
Okay. All right, she's gonna pass.
All right, no problem. Anybody else? All right, let's move along. And get these out the way, and I will put more out there. Okay, these are all gemstone here. These 3.
Pam would like to see number 4, please.
Uh-oh, I moved them all. Which one was it? I moved them all over. I'm sorry, Pam.
Pam.
She pulled a Roberta.
Pam, I have one piece I'm holding for you to save you some shipping. So, whatever you buy tonight, you've already paid your shipping. Number 4. Which one is it now? I'm sorry, I don't remember which one it was.
Okay, Tammy's in at 18.
We'll have to give them a new number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Number 9. Okay. The
No,
size
size
9
9.
koozie.
Hey, Lexi.
The purple one. I think this is a 9. Hold on, let me get my thing here. Yes, this is a 9. Is that the one you're talking about? Pam?
No.
No? Okay, let's see. This one is that one's a 6 and a 5 1/4 on that one. Let's see. The only other one that has a CZ in it is this one, and this one is a size 9. Did you mean that one, Tammy?
Not Tammy.
I mean, I'm sorry, Pam.
Gonna confuse the heck out of everybody.
I know, right? I moved them because I thought we were done. I'm sorry.
And Tammy does want the skeleton one, by the way.
Okay, Tammy gets the skeleton. All right.
Okay, are you gonna pass there, Pam?
Okay, so Pam's passing. All right. Got it. I do have another little native ring I am saving for Zoe too. This is a tiny one, so this one might almost fit her now.
Erin's on mute, so she can't hear you.
Okay, let me put Tammy's name on that one. And okay, so these 3 are all gemstone.
Excuse me. Ro, can you read Lexi's question?
Oops. Hold on.
So I'm going to start these at 20. This is a white topaz. It is a size 5 3/4. This is a blue topaz, and it is a size 8. And then we have an amethyst. This is a nice hardy amethyst. That's a really good deal for that.
Lexi, I don't know which one that would have been. I'm serious.
Well, that's a size 7.
Later on, shoot me a screenshot because I already put them in bags. I already got rid of them. If you could only know, I'm easily hundreds of rings here, hundreds.
No interest, huh? All right, let me move it along. Lexi. So I found in my drawer a piece that you bid on.
She lost her sound.
Lexi lost her sound.
Yeah, sounds like Susan lost her sound too. So maybe there's something wrong.
I don't know. Can anybody else hear us? Let us know if you hear us. Okay, she got it. She said.
Okay.
That's odd, huh?
Got it. All right. All right, let me put Tammy's name on this real quick before I move along. Okay, so I found a couple of pieces, Lexi, that fell into my drawer. And I found one I haven't invoiced you for this yet, and it's been a while, so I just want to make sure before I invoice that you still want it at 15. It was a double floating heart necklace. So let me know if you still want that. If you do, I'll invoice you for it. If not, I'll just throw it back up for bid later. Found it in the bottom of my drawer over here. Fell off my book. I throw things on my book over here until I write it down, and then somehow it ended up in the drawer. All right. If there is no interest in those, I will move on.
Lexi still wants it.
Okay, you got it, Lexi. I'll be sure to get it actually invoiced this time. Okay. I have. I'm going to put up a couple of more. These are also gemstone rings. And I am going to start these at, let's start these at 35. And then I have this one. This is a amber. And it is a size 10 as it sits right now. You could take it bigger if you wanted, but it does make a really nice index finger ring. Beautiful ring. And then I have this, which is a beautiful amethyst, and that one is a 7 1/4. And then this is vermeil. This is topaz and amethyst, and it is a size 8. So $35 per choice on those. Come on. I got something on my thing. I don't know what that is. Feels sticky. I wonder what I have in here that's sticky. No idea. Any interest at 35 on those? This is so cool. I love this one. Could be. It's really sticky. I don't know where it came from. It wasn't there last night, so or the last auction, so it just
Raven. Raven's in at 35. We're going once.
Oh, you know what, Raven? I just found I have a giveaway for you today, so perfect timing. I found something for you in my box over here. You got it. All right. Sold to Raven. That was 3, Ro. Thank you, Raven. Let me actually dig out that other ring right now so I don't forget what it was.
Hi, Raven.
I gotta go get a washcloth and wash that off. I don't know what that is.
Okay, I have some ring. Oops, let me get over there. Oh, I can't find my mouse. There we go. My mouse wouldn't work, Elizabeth. That was pitiful. All right, all but one of these is pearls. This one is not a real pearl, but it's pretty enough to be in the group because of all the hoop-de-doo around it. But all the rest of pearls, we're going to start, we're going to start these at 28. These are just CZs. A lot of these, need to be cleaned. I am not going to clean them before they go out. This is an 8 3/4 unless you want me to. The non-pearl, the only non-pearl is a size 6. This is a pretty one. This is a size 6. It's got mother of pearl and onyx inlay with the real pearl. I think this one is so pretty. I didn't have those little stones.
Actually, Raven, it is a ring that I'm holding for you. That was a giveaway. I'm going to stick them together.
All right, those little stones on the side are going up to spinel. So they're clear spinel. That is a size 8. That's a
Okay.
real pretty ring.
Susan's in.
This is another one that needs to be clean, but it's gorgeous. That's a size 7. This is really pretty with the 2 types pearl in there. That is a size 8. I love this. I love that little flower. That is a size, I'm going to call it a 7 3/4. And then this gray pearl is a 9 3/4. Very beautiful.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 30? Okay, we're going once. Twice. Twice.
Thank you,
Sold. Sold to Susan.
1 2 3 4 5 6 or 7 or 8. That's the only one that's not a pearl. She might be buffering.
8. She said.
You got it. Thank you, hon. Any other interest in any of the other pearls? Or non-pearl? Okay, we're going to move on.
Yvonne would like number 3.
I'm sorry, Yvonne. Isn't this cool, Yvonne? That will go with a lot of things. Thank you, honey. You got it.
No worries, Susan.
Okie dokie. Okay, we'll move on from these. All right, this next group, I'm going to do at 35 for choice. This is beautiful. All the marcasites are there. Beautiful piece of jewelry. That is a size 7. I'm going to call it a 7.5. This is another chunker. It's got CZs and looking at a lot of sterling. Needs to be cleaned, but it's a beautiful ring. That is a size 7 proper. This is another beauty, like a little staircase type. I'm trying to see as I'm looking, make sure all the marcasites are there. That is 7 3/4. I put 2 of these out because they're different size, but these are beautiful cats. A lot of sterling on these. Well worth that money. This is a size 5 3/4. This is just gorgeous. It reminds me of JJ, but it is not. A lot of, I love the 2 different type marcasites. That's a 6. I'm going to call it a 6.5. Then this other cat is an 8 3/4. Same thing. It's beautiful. And the last one is a size 8 3/4. A lot of sterling. Just a beautiful piece again with 2 different kind of marcasites in there. Any interest in any of these? Oops. Put that cat out like that so you can see it.
Okay, Vaughn's in at 35. Anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
Oops.
How have you been, Miss Raven?
Okay, Lexi is asking for 5 for 28. You might have to bring those back out. Fair warning.
Yeah, I've got them right here. All right,
Okay.
let me take care of
Sold to Yvonne at 35, and this is number 2, size 7. Hi, Erin.
beautiful
Hey,
piece.
Erin.
Thank you, Yvonne. That's gorgeous. And that was it on these, Elizabeth?
So far, don't move them though, because I think we have a lag.
Okay.
I mean, leave them in the same spot so you can take them off. Yeah.
Okay.
Just bring them out, Lexi.
Lexi, this is the only one that's not a pearl. They're still in their same spot.
The original number 5 or the
Yeah, this would be
number 5?
this would be the original number 5. I'll just show them to you again. That's got CZs on it. This is the beautiful marcasites, but that's not a real pearl. All the rest are real pearl. These are spinel, these 4 little stones. Then I've got this beautiful piece. I love this one. Then we've got the one with the 2 different type. You know what? This is an adjustable. Hold on. Let me look under the magnifier. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. All right, so this is an adjustable one. That can move. I didn't notice that before. But right now it's sitting on an 8. Oh, I just dropped something. I don't want to run it over.
And she says number 5.
So I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, I just want to make sure.
Bird on the wire. Did I say hi to you? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Hello.
That one, Lexi?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Beautiful. Thank you, honey. Those were 28, right? Yep. Okay. All right, we'll move on from these. And I have one more group I'll put out there. These are going to be 40. Sorry. That is turquoise, but I don't know what kind. 925 is on. This is an open back, but it's made that way. And it's setting right now on, I'm going to call it a 6.5. I could push it down, but I'm not going to. I'm going to call that a 6.5.
Maritza. No worries, Lexi.
We got you, Lex. This one is a Thailand 925, and it's got like the little diamond in there. I'm not sure. That's a size 6 vermeil. Very beautiful. I'm not a Turkologist. You know that. I'm not going to say I am. I don't know what this is. I mean, in a way, it kind of looks like this Larimar, but I just don't know, so I'm not even going to suggest. That is a 7.5. This is vermeil, and I believe that's turquoise. I don't know what kind. Elizabeth probably does.
Looks like Mojave.
That's a size 8. This is Larimar. That's also a size 8. This is a nice little nuggety ring with turquoise in it. A lot of sterling. That's a size 9. This is a cool ring. That's a size 8. I love the way that turquoise is in there. And then this is inlay. Don't know what kind of turquoise. That is a size 7 proper. Any interest in those?
At number 3, I had something that looked like that turned out to be aquamarine.
Let me see if it does anything on the Richter scale. No, it goes up past glass, but not enough to make me think it's anything. It's got some. I just don't know, Elizabeth. I don't even pretend to know. Don't know. And Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. All right, so I have a yellow and orange sapphire ring, which I've had for a while, which I'm going to bring out later. I wanted to give you guys a little preview of it. These are testing yellow and orange, and I took it to the jeweler, and he said, yes, they are testing as yellow and orange sapphires for him too, but he had no way to know whether they were man-made or natural. But before I bring this out, please take a few minutes if you're interested and look up orange and yellow sapphires. Look up a lemon sapphire and then orange or mandarin sapphire. So you don't think I'm crazy when I bring that out. It's small, so it may not. Another reason I haven't brought it out either. It is gourmet and it's a small size. It's only a 5. But if someone is interested in it, let me know and I will bring it out. But they are super very pricey sapphires. Orange and yellow both are super expensive. Okay, so these I'm putting out now. I'm gonna start at 28. This one is about a little over a 6 3/4, almost a 7. Big, hefty sterling ring. Let me see. I thought this was signed, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this is a Marcellus. And I am not really sure what this is. I guess it is probably a red agate, or not agate, but jasper. And that is a size 8. A beautiful blue mother of pearl, really heavy duty ring. Size 5 on that one. And then I have this pale green jade. And that one is a size 8 3/4. So that is a $28 start bid on those. And Betty. Let's see if that was signed. This is a picture of a ring. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is a rutilated quartz. You can see the rutilations in there. Beautiful. Faceted rutilated quartz, and that one is a size 6 1/4 on that one. This one, I'm starting these at 35. This is a very thick, heavy sterling band, and it is, come on, focus, Mexico. Actually has a maker's mark on it for Mexico. That one is a size 8 and not quite an 8 1/2, closer to an 8 1/4. If you wear a size 8, that because of the width of the band, it'll probably fit you good. This is a citrine, and it is a size 7 3/4. So there you go, $35 start bid on those. Right.
I'm so far away from my computer, you can't even know. I don't believe it.
Go back and listen to yourself, and I'm telling you.
No, I believe it. I believe it. But you can't believe how far away. Good speaker.
Yeah. It does sound like now you're using your Apivo. Are you using the Apivo speaker? All right, let's move on.
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Sue. Okay, I have. Gonna start these two at 40. This is a very good deal for both of these. And this one is a huge onyx. That is a great deal for this ring. Get my. That is almost knuckle to knuckle there. And it is a size 8 3/4 on that one. And then I have this vintage puzzle ring. And that one is a size, come on, stay together. Oop. That one is an 8 1/2 on the puzzle ring. That is a really good deal for these. You see what that says in the middle there? And then, I guess it's just 925. Thought I saw something else, but nope. I'm not cooperating. All right. If there's no interest in those, let's go on over to Roberta.
I was being good. I was being good.
Why am I not believing you?
All right. I paid up for these, but here's what I'm going to do. I'd like to keep these two together. I'm going to put these up for 20 a piece or 2 for 35.
Okay, so buy it now.
Yeah, they'll have to be. So I thought those two go together. Those two go together. Kind of nice stacks.
Okay, and what size are they?
I think they're all the same too. Let me see. Eight. I'm sure they're all 8s. Eight. And 8. All 8s. Sewing has gone up, y'all, and I apologize, but nothing we can do about it if we want to keep.
Oh yeah, it went way high. They're killing us with the prices now.
Hi, Cupid's Angel.
Hey, Cupid's Angel.
It's Angel. And anybody else I missed? All right, we're moving on from these. Nice stack. Oops. Where's my place? I put them to make noise. All right, I will do this one for 35. Oops. Hold on, Susan.
Okay. Let's have to get them out again. Sorry, Susan. Well, we're happy you stopped by, Cupid's Angel.
Yes, indeed. Okay, Susan. You can pick any ones you want, but I just paired them up like that because I thought they looked best together. They're a little bit different. These two. These are the same. And I cleaned these up, but I don't think that is going to come off. Maybe that's blackened on purpose. So I didn't want to go crazy on it.
We got lots of purdies, Cupid.
We try to, huh?
Let me, I need to go. And
So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you can pick. Just give me the number.
I'm going to pop my chat, so if I do not have YouTube muted, I apologize if it makes a, oh, nope, it's muted. It's going to say, let me apologize ahead of time if it starts making noise, but it's muted.
Those, Susan? Just want to make sure. Okay. Thank you, honey. Any other interest?
Wrong one.
Okay. Moving on from these. I like those ones that look like little dots. All right. This one is, I'm going to do for 38. This is really a nice piece. Let me see what it's marked. All right. This is just has a cartouche in there that says sterling. Needs a good cleaning. I did clean it up a bit, but very pretty piece. There's your cartouche that says sterling right in there. This was so black. I'm going to leave it like this though now. think it gives
Okay, I wanted to pop my chat so I could go and check out Cupid's auctions.
This is also a size 8.
Okay, I just gave you a sub, Cupid.
Size 8, Susan.
Ah, okay, guys, go and check out her channel. She has palette auctions, so interesting. Go and check it out.
Okay, Susan's in at 38.
Alrighty.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
It looks like a fun channel. I'm guessing you're going to find almost anything on her channel, so go check her out.
Thank you, Susan. What kind of auctions does she have?
It looks like she does palettes, like, you know, buys palettes of stuff. So,
Awesome.
am I right? And you're liable to find anything in a palette auction.
I know. I love
Her
that.
live videos, guys, and you will see, yeah, almost anything in a palette.
All right. So this is obsidian. Beautiful piece of obsidian right there. And this is an older Mexico piece. The markings are older. I'm going to show you what it is like on my 6.5-inch wrist. It goes down to 6.5 on the cone. I would not mind that because it won't slide around. I like that, whether you wear it going down or not, but I would not go any more than a 6.5 in the wrist. 6.5 or lower on this one. It fits snug, but I like it. And I'm going to start this at 45. That's an excellent price on that. Beautiful piece of obsidian. Older piece. Would not go any more than a 6.5 on this.
It's very pretty. Looks like silver sheen obsidian, maybe.
Like a silver to me, but then I look at it up here and I
Looks
think,
gold sheen,
well,
yeah. From one angle, it looks gold sheen, and from the other, it looks silver sheen. The hardest to find is the silver sheen.
that's the only one I've found, Cindy. I haven't found any gold sheen.
That looks like
Yeah,
gold
it
sheen.
does. Up here, it does look a little goldish.
Yeah. I rarely find the silver sheen. I think actually I've found it twice.
Any interest?
Very interesting. How much is that?
Oh.
45? That is very tempting.
45. Would not go any higher than a 6.5-inch wrist.
That's a nice piece because you can see it without having to move it around. That's always a good sign.
All right, then that was 3. I think
Okay.
these kind of look nice together.
Oh, yeah.
Just have to wag that around a while.
Okay, this is a beautiful amethyst. And so if you do what Jason said to do to determine if it's natural, when you flip it upside down, you should see a almost clear looking halo around the outside of the stone. And I do see that with this. You see what color that is? That is an intense purple.
Hey, Randy.
Beautiful amethyst. Probably one of the deepest ones I found in that.
I love the way it's catching the light.
Yeah,
100 little dots of beauty.
Yeah.
And
it is a very beautiful amethyst, and it is set in this stunning setting. It's a size 7, and I am going to start that at 50. I'd say this is a good probably 9 to 10 carats on this stone at least. It's a big stone.
it is a beauty. I miss you so much.
Like my lizard.
I was
my little
wondering what that was. Now I see it. Creepy.
It's a gecko. It's missing one little marcasite there, and I haven't bothered to replace it yet, which I will, but I still love wearing it anyway.
I know we do things we would never expect our customers.
I know, right?
Oh, just wear it. It's only one.
This is a gold on this. This is a ring my husband bought me. This is amethyst and diamonds, but look at the difference in the color on this stone.
Mm-hmm.
And this is over 10 carats.
They're both beautiful, though.
This one's set in 14 karat. I used to wear this on my middle finger, but look.
Times have changed.
When I bought it, yep. It's a little too big on this one, so I'm going to put one of those things on there so I can wear it. But one of my favorite rings my husband bought me, though.
That's a beauty. Bob's always just get what you want. You know what I mean?
Randy, I sent that package back out because at the post office they told me that it's still showing en route to its final destination. So they said just send it back out like it is. So I did. So let's see what happens. He said worst is they'll ship it back to me, but it should get to you. All right, if there's no interest in that, that is a very substantial ring too. Beautiful, almost, I guess you could call it a dome style, but just a beautiful ring. I don't know if the camera even does this justice, how pretty it really is. Okay, dokie. This is a native, I believe, Zuni ring. And what do you call these? Dancer, Elizabeth?
Kachina?
Could be Kachina.
Kachina, yeah, that's what it is. It's a Kachina.
We're always.
It's got sterling silver. They put like a sterling silver belt in there. I don't know if you can see that, but its little belt is, they made it look sort of like a chain belt, kind of. Beautiful though, Kachina ring, and it is native. It is a size 7, and I am going to start this at 65. Definitely a vintage, older native piece for sure.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
Unsigned, so it could be an old pawn piece.
Hi, sweetness.
Hey, Autumn, how are you? You know what? You can come join us on any Wednesday, Autumn. Just holler. I'll send you a link this Wednesday, and if you want to come in, come on in. And don't forget, while we have more people in on Friday, we are having a auction. We're actually going to be on Friday night. We're going to host a lily for auction on Friday night. That time, got to earn some money so the kids can go back to school. Do you not miss that, Ro? Having to get that money together at the beginning of the school year to buy school clothes? I do not miss that at all.
I don't miss that, but I sure miss. Just miss the fun of it, the fun of the functions at school.
So expensive sending your kids back to school between school clothes and school supplies. It's even more now than it was then. Now they have this long list of things they have to have.
I cannot believe the lists. I couldn't believe them back then, but
I know, it's getting crazy, the list of things. Even for my granddaughter going into kindergarten. Okay, so this is a beautiful, it is pearl, amber, and crystals. And this is it is an actual real coin, and they have set sterling into the middle of it, and then it's got sterling on the bezel, and then of course the sterling bail. It has a sterling toggle, so it's like gray pearls, like Tahitian gray colored pearls, and it is, oops, hold on, let me see how long it is. I do have a matching bracelet, so hang on, and I'll show you the bracelet too.
Hey, Jen.
Somehow I got that jammed. Okay, this measures 19 inches. Oops, wait a minute. In the way. 20 inches, almost 20 inches on the necklace. And then the bracelet also has a coin, a smaller coin as the clasp, and that's encased in sterling. I think it has a sliding clasp. Let me see here. Yeah, slides out like that. It looks like it has some safety there. Let me see what length the bracelet is. Same thing, pearls, amber, and crystals.
Hey, Glenda.
I found this over in my box. Who knows how long I had this row? I don't even remember it. The bracelet is a little over 7, almost a 7 1/4. But really full set, and I am going to start this at let's start it at 50 for the set. I think that is such a good deal. And these are, this again too is a real Asian coin of some kind. I don't know what kind. If there's anybody in there that knows coins, they may be able to tell us. Does have a little safety right there on the bracelet. Hey, Glenda. It's a lot of amber. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right. Already dirtied my new thing. All right, I have some coral here.
Think it might be a yen. I'll have to look it up and see if that's what it is. It almost looks like brass coins or bronze. I don't know, whatever they use, brass or bronze. And sterling, I think, too, on coins.
This is, all right. When I got this, it had a costume chain closure, and it is sterling, so I changed out it's 19 inches long now, but what I did is I took one of our extenders, and this is sterling because down here is sterling. So it makes it 19 inches long, and I'm going to do this for 60.
Okay.
This is beautiful, a toggle here.
That's a good deal.
Anyways, the toggle is really just for show. You could take it off that way, but I did add that sterling. All this is sterling. I did not add these little jump rings. Beautiful piece. Marked right there and tested. I think it's gorgeous. So this can open this way. But it had a costume chain on the back. So beautiful. I tweaked it. Any beautiful. Interest in the coral?
Okay, what did you guys not remind me to do? What did you not remind me to do?
I'm not taking the wrap.
Blow your nose.
Nope. You forgot to remind me to set up the giveaway. All right, I'm setting it up early though, so start putting it in. That's right, Susan.
I have another pearl ring that's a silpada. It is a size 8. We don't push them down, so I'm going to call it an 8 1/4. And that is a pearl. Beautiful silpada. Your silpada mark is up in here somewhere. I just saw it. And 48 on the silpada. I'll put this in there with it. This is a beautiful native. It looks like it had $70 up in there. 72 maybe. This is a small size. This is a size 5 3/4. And then I have this Mexico ring. These are all different rings joined together. There's your Mexico marks up in there. So the stones are lapis and actually I don't know what they all are. They look, I can't see it. We've got some tiger's eye, some lapis, what appears to be gemstone.
Hi, Angela.
Yeah, these are going up past glass, but I can't quite see them. And that is a size 5 1/2.
Oh gosh, and it's really common, Susan, for them to have dragons also.
I love all the rings. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings on this. Beautiful. Any interest?
Looks like I found one very similar, Susan, called a double dragon amulet coin.
I'm going to
Oh,
put this one out there too. This is a comfort band.
excuse me. I'm so sorry, Pam. I hope that
What's going on?
you respond soon.
Oh, goodness, Pam. Pam, you're on my list, and I will continue to keep you there.
Oh gosh, Pam. Yes. Good night.
This is
Have they,
Italy.
have they tried IV antibiotics yet, Pam? They might have to admit you so they can hit you with some IV antibiotics for a little while.
Boy, that's terrible.
I know, right? At least inject you in the butt. Since how the oral ones are not doing the trick.
At least 100 years ago, Susan. And you're younger than me. All right, we're going to move on from these gorgeous rings. Oops.
Okay, Pam. Take care.
Love you, Pam.
Oh, they're just now doing a CNS and it's been going on this long. Wow.
This is a 6 1/4. And these,
They should have done that in the beginning.
this is a real pearl. That could be coral. These,
Prayers, Pam, prayers.
yes, indeed, Pam. These aren't going anywhere on my Presidium. But this ring is gorgeous, and I believe it is.
Well, I can turn my thing down now. I just realized I had it at Mach 10 trying to hear you earlier.
They are glass,
How
though.
loud it was.
Needs to be cleaned. Somebody who's just I'll clean that. It's somebody cleaned it with polish and didn't get all the polish out. But it is a gorgeous ring, and it is a size 6 1/4, and I'll do that for 40. Oh, I'm going to put this up with it. This will be beautiful cleaned up. Gosh, this is pretty. This is a size 10. Look at the work on it. That is just a gorgeous ring. See what it's marked up in there. I don't even think I'm going to clean this. This is marked
You're mumbling.
BJ925.
Better. Thank you.
Very pretty. I love the work on this.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Hey, Wayne.
Hey, Wayne. Good to see you.
Hey, Wayne. Hi, honey. Wayne, I have that little brooch you wanted. I'm just going to give it to you. I'm not going to invoice you for that. So next time you buy something, I'm just going to stick it in your package.
I'm going to put one more out there. This is a
If
size.
you're wondering why you hadn't got that yet,
This is
that's why.
size 9, and these are all topaz. They're going up to the topaz. That's cute.
I don't remember what it was. I think it was just a little bumblebee or something.
That's so pretty, this one. 3 topaz. Good size topaz. Any interest on those?
Great price, you guys.
Mm-hmm. I concur. One is just a brutalist type ring. It's got a real pearl, and I'm not sure if that's coral. And these aren't doing anything on the Presidium, but they're beautiful green glass. I just love the way it's made.
Oh, sorry, you
Yes.
haven't been so well, Wayne.
Come on, focus.
Oh, I am going to ask too for prayer for Cindy Levin and her family. She lost a cousin and is just in need of prayer. So if you could please pray for her and her family.
I will be happy to put her on my list. All right. I don't know if that was 3.
I don't know. Do one more. Yeah, do one more, Ro.
All righty. All
I
right.
got a necklace I want to bring out, but I wanted to put a better
What
love
size?
on it.
What size was the topaz, Ro?
Topaz was a size 9. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right there. Size 9. Just gorgeous ring.
There it is. I don't think those rings could have been much more different from each other.
That's I know, huh? And that's just the beginning. There's so many different rings over here. All right, I have. I'm gonna put 2 sets up there. Let me see how long this is. All right, this is 24 inches. I guess it could go on there. 24 inches. There's no kinks in it. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start the sets off at 30. And I found a bracelet. I believe it's 7 inches. I'm going to add to that. Then I have this braided one. This is 16 inches. Definitely a choker. Braided. And this bracelet is braided, larger, but I'm going to put it in there with
Hey,
it.
so crafty Jen, how are you?
This is 7 1/4, but it goes enough with it that it's going there. So there's your little sets. No to buy it now.
Sorry, you haven't been feeling great, Wayne.
I don't know. Everybody, well, there's been a lot of people that's not feeling well. Makes me sad. All right, that was 3 cents.
All righty. Okay. All right, go ahead and let me switch over here. So, this is a really awesome necklace. It is 20 inches long, a little over 20, and it's got the wedding cake beads. It's got the, my God, why can I never remember what these beads are called? What?
Lampwork.
Lampwork, that's the one. And then some lampwork beads, yellow and red. It's really beautiful. It is a stainless steel paperclip chain, and then I put a sterling clasp on it. Beautiful piece, though. I am going to start it at, start it at 20.
Cute.
You can wear it with that ring.
Yes, for sure. I thought about taking them off and putting them on a sterling chain instead of the stainless steel, but I like the stainless steel chain. There's no reason to change them out. So I just put a better clasp on it. The clasp that was on it was too small, I thought, so I put a bigger one on it.
All right, Wayne's in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
Beautiful beads, Wayne. Will your mama like those? Are you getting those for your mama, Wayne?
Going twice.
He knows how much these beads cost, though.
Okay, we're sold to Wayne at 20.
Thank you, Wayne. So throw your little bumblebee in there. anybody in the chat that wears clip-ons, I've got the most beautiful pair of clip-ons. This was all stuff I had sitting around for a while, and the person never paid for their order, so I'm putting all this stuff back into circulation. Actually, I was sitting on it for like 6 months, I think. Get Wayne's name on this. Thank you, Wayne. Should have written it on there before I stuck it on the bag. Okay. I have. These are so beautiful. Look at these.
Yeah, they are.
Beautiful clips, and they are just the right size. They're not too big. They're not too small. They are Mexico, I believe. Yeah, they're Texco, and they have that. Well, they're signed Texco anyway. Looks like that fancy tea they use sometimes. Come on. They are very beautiful though, and they have the two-tone. They've got the probably brass, but it actually looks more. No, it's brass. But beautiful little brass braiding there. These are just gorgeous. I am going to start these at 28. Oh, yep. Looks like that's what they sold for last time. Some of my favorite clip-ons for sure. These are actually signed with the Texco right there.
Very cool.
Yeah, these are really nice. They look sort of like Mexico native. Like one of the, I don't know what tribes are down in Mexico, but definitely some native tribes in Mexico. All right, let's move along.
It's interesting, Wayne.
These are gorgeous. These are also Mexico. Yeah, so let me see how they're signed. Yeah, these are also Texco. These are red coral. These are posts on these, nice long posts. And I am going to start these at 25. These are really well made too. Any interest at 25?
They look like candies.
These are closed back too, so they have plenty of silver. And they are about 7/8 of an inch, so they're not quite an inch in length, so they're a really good size. All right, that was 3 row.
Okay, let me get over here. Please go heaven. Okay. Okay. I have some Honora pearls. These are your H is up in there. It actually says H925 China. These are beautiful rose gold, and the pearls are just exquisite. I'm gonna put these out here for 35. Just beautiful. These are brand new.
Those are beautiful.
Gorge. The pearls have like an AB wash on them. Okay, off they go. This is adorable. This is an older piece, an older elephant. I'm going to, this is, going to start this at 50. This is listed way high. I'm digging out of my listing box now. He is adorable. He's called heaven. He's called heaven. Off he goes. That's listed for 160 online. Believe it or not. 162 to be exact. Okay. These are marked Tiffany and Co. And Ella. Hold on. What does it say? Tiffany and Co. These are not Tiffany. But it's kind of cool to have something that says Tiffany on them. They are not Tiffany. I'll say that again. But they look just like it. The Tiffany ones are a little bit different. One of the bows goes this way. So you have to really, do your research. But I'll do these at 25. 25, they are marked just like a Tiffany would be, but they are not Tiffany. They are knockoff. They're still nice, heavy sterling. Any interest?
Oh, Angela, if you're here, I just found that bracelet with the trillion cut. I'll measure it here in a second.
Off they go.
Angela thinks she might have a topaz that will fit that bracelet. Okay. So that would be awesome.
I do not know if that was 2 or 3. I have some boutonnieres here, sterling boutonnieres. These are vintage. Beautiful. Can't quite make what that says. Anyways, $50. Buy it now. Choice of. You've got a bow or a rose. from my listing box.
Beautiful. Rose, do you see the rose?
They hold water.
Not to target you.
Not to target you.
Just know how much you love roses.
These are a nice investment.
Yeah, so
They're
I
harder and
did
harder
get
to
the
find.
pocket watch to open again, Ro, and it is running good still.
Awesome. All right, that surely is 3. I think it has to be 3. Though it has to be 3.
I can set it for whatever time it is now. And watch and see how much time it keeps throughout the auction.
Susan's in. Which one or ones would you like, Susan?
Oh, I just threw it back into my listing bag. Hold on. Awesome, Susan.
Nice choice.
I know they would. I wish I had thought about it when Samantha and her boyfriend, when he went to her prom, I would have had his. I probably wouldn't have got it back now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, no, let's not go there.
We won't go there.
Let's not do that.
Let's not do that. That's a good investment, Susan.
Okay, dokie. Let's see. I believe it is my turn.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I have. I'm going to start off with. Let's see. How long is this? This one is 20 inches. This one is. Let me get back over here. This one is 30. Okay, so this is what I have here. I've got a 30-inch Figaro, long enough for a large pendant or for a man. This one is 30 inches. And then I also have this one, which is 20, that is long enough for most men. Also, this is a 20-inch, and I'm adding to that a 8-inch bracelet. So will fit some men. And they are both the same sort of, sometimes Figaros look a little different. These are the same kind of cut there. It's got the sort of diamond cut on flattened on the here. So you've got your choice of, you can have the 30-inch or you can have the 20 with the 8-inch bracelet, and I think that's an IBB. Let me see. I am going to start these at 50 for choice. There you go. Bracelet and necklace, or 30-inch necklace. Chain, rather. This is 8 inches, 20 inches, and then 30, and this is a set, and this is by itself. All righty. I will do this. These are both, let me see. Yeah, those are about the same size. These are both 20-inch. So I will do these at $30 per choice. 20-inch, $30 per choice. Angela, are you here? There you are. Hold on, Angela, and I will measure.
Okay, Glenda's in.
Oh, okay, this one.
Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Glenda. Congratulations.
Okay, Glenda, A or B? I think this one might be a little bit wider now that I see them laying next to each other. They look the same when I was holding them, but I think this one is maybe a little bit wider. So your choice. And I do believe you have some jewelry box and a free shipping, Miss Glenda.
A.
A, all right. Anybody interested in B? Where is my tape? Still in the shipping department. There it is. It's a whole 3.5 foot away from me. Okay, put those away. Let me measure this real quick for Angela. She thinks she might have a stone to fit this bracelet for me, right? Okay, it looks like, gonna say, I'm not quite sure how to measure one this, but I measured from here to here. Oop. And I'd say that is probably about 4. And then I don't know where else to measure it, but I'm going to say it's going to probably be the same no matter what direction I measure it from, but about 4 millimeter, Angela. Whatever point I measure, it's going to be 4 millimeter. It's going to be consistent, but let me know if it's close to that even, it'll probably work, but. If you do have it, just call me on Messenger. All right, let's move along. I have more of the glass beads, and these are got some of the good millifioris in there, the more expensive type, and these are for the most part look like handmade beads. Then we also have the Lampwork beads. Very similar to a wedding cake. This has just got some really beautiful beads on it. And I am going to start this at 14. And it is 22 inches long. Thank you, so crafty. I got it home and realized it was missing a stone. I bought it in a lot one day and didn't realize that When I was picking pieces to go on my lot, I didn't realize it was missing one. I don't know how I overlooked that, but and those are diamonds too, so it's a shame that it was missing a stone. $14. Beautiful handmade beads.
Yep,
Cute.
beautiful. And then they're wire wrapped too.
Yep, yep, and they're wire wrapped. These are actually not cheap beads. Oh, I'll email it to you, Angela. You should be able to hit me up on Facebook Messenger, but I will email you my phone number too. On Messenger, I'm under, you can hit me up either under Jewelry Nurse or Cindy DeBon McGarry. I'll email you all of that though, and you can get a hold of me any of those ways. That way we can talk in person and make it easier. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Okie dokie. All right. These are all in the same category. I know this is tiny, but this is a Bigsby, and her stuff is unbelievable. So Bigsby's on the back.
Yes,
925 and 925 and 18K is inside, and then Thailand. It is. I think the gold is probably around the pearl. So this
yeah, there's always gold on it somewhere.
And it looks like maybe the thing coming down through the pearl is gold. But I'm going to do $30 for choice on these starting bid.
Wow.
This is a beautiful pearl with that's topaz, and that is amethyst. And then this is going up to spinel, but it's a beautiful piece of jewelry.
Wowza.
So the pendants will have a chain, and this Bigsby I'm doing for 30. You wouldn't believe how high.
Yeah, that's over $100, probably $150 just for that little pendant.
A little enhancer.
Yeah, they're not real big. But let me know if you think you do have one that size. If you don't, it's okay.
Any interest?
When you first text me about it, it took me a minute. I'm like, what?
Oh, I forgot about this
It
one.
took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about.
Oh, I gotta look into this before I put it out. And we'll hold on to that one. Okay,
I've got to, after the auction, I have to switch your invoice over to the other one, to Square. And when I do that, I'll send you the email at the same time, Angela.
You can always send an email if you change your mind, Jen.
that is a pretty one.
No being good.
I have another amp that will let me check. Make sure this. Okay, this is not going up. Not going up, so I'm not going to put it out there. This is a beautiful little necklace. It is a toggle. I'll get you the link. This is 18 inches, and it's sterling and crystals. It's so pretty. So there's your toggle. I suppose you can wear it front or back. And then they come down into these little stations. You can put a pendant on there also. And I'm going to start that at 20. Very cute. Very blingy.
Ethel, are you relaxing on my bag? Do I need to tell Martina to send you one too?
Okay,
She
Rose.
loves laying on that sunflower bag I got from Marcina, the one I take my packages in the mail.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Okay, going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Rose. That is beautiful. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. Okay. I have a beautiful little, I don't know if this is butterscotch opal. It is opal. Butterscotch amber. It does glow under the black light. Or if it's egg yolk. I just having a hard time with that. But it's definitely amber. I trust the person I got it from. Beautiful little bracelet. Let me see how long it is. And I will do this at 30. 7¼ inches. I love how some of them have marks through them. I think that's so pretty. But that is a beautiful amber bracelet. 7¼ inches. Uh-oh. Off it goes. All right, I have some rings here. They're all the same except
Well, that was 3.
that was, I don't know if it was 3.
Oh, did you put something out after the sale? Or are you just now putting it out? Start bid of 30, right? For these, or was that something else?
No, not these.
Okay, yeah, then that was 3.
Okay, go on. I gotta start making
Okay.
hashtags.
Okay, dokie.
Thanks.
So I have from any live that I have several Christmas. Oh, you got your Christmas shopping done, huh? I'm jealous of that. Okay, so this is a pretty amazing bracelet. Carved onyx there. It is 7 inches Mexico. And of course it is sterling. And I am going to start this at 150. Great deal. Beautiful panel bracelet with carved onyx. Trying to put it on to show you what it looks like on. Probably a little bigger than I would like it on myself, but beautiful. It's a monster.
We love monsters, though.
I sold this once, and it actually went higher than that. That's where I started it, but there were a couple of people bidding on it, but then the person never paid their invoice. So all this stuff tonight, most of it is coming from that. From a purchase that was never paid for. Going to be sorry they missed that one.
Dun, 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 dun.
Look at that. It's a behemoth.
I'll be right back, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Total behemoth. 7 inches on the cone. All righty. Gorgeous. You know where to find me should you change your mind. Get back in the box. All right, I have. This is a Coach necklace. Coach brand. Got the little logo Coach is known for. Not sure what their jewelry is made out of, what kind of metal they use on their costume, but very nicely made. Even the back has the little double C's, back-to-back C's there. It is, let me see how long this is. It is about 22 inches in length, and I am going to start that at 25. And yes, Coach jewelry is expensive as their purses and their shoes, for sure. This is a white enameling in the background. And then rhinestones. I don't know if they use Swarovskis, but my guess would be they probably do.
Okay,
Beautiful. So, great deal for a Coach, too.
And we are going once, twice. Fair warning.
Susan, I cannot wait to see your collection one day. I'm going to have to come to California just to look at your collection. You and Elizabeth. Thank you, Susan. I just sent out a package for you too, Susan. This will be starting a new package. Thank you, Miss Susan. Okay, let's see. I have some, I don't know if there's anybody here that likes big earrings, but these are electroform. They are omegas. They're signed. Come on, what does it say? I think I looked this up once. I don't remember the brand, though. I'll have to look in my book. I'll try and put it on the invoice if I have it. I think it's 2 T's, but it keeps going out of focus. Yeah, it's like two crosses more than T's, but definitely an Israeli brand, Millefiori. And I am going to start those at, I'm going to start those at 34.
Are they a two-tone?
Um, I can't tell. Hold on. I know they kind of look like it on screen, but they don't really look like it in person. It looks like they might have a little bit of a wash like right in there and then it fades out, or it's just the way it is. Huh. Yeah, I think there's just like right here, there's a little bit of a wash and then it fades out to regular sterling. Could be just the way they're tarnished, but I think it's a little bit of a wash in there. It's only right in the center, sort of, though. Gives them a little bit of a dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gives them a little more depth with that sort of shine there. Makes them look kind of like the sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you know what? I have a second pair I will put out there too of Omegas. These are also large Omegas. I believe these are Mexico. Let me look here. That's oh no. Okay. These are Banahan, so that's a really good deal for that. This is, I think you had something the other day that was this brand, Roberta. They're signed Banahan, which is a pricey brand also. Come on. Right there. I thought they were Mexico. But Omegas, then that's always a good sign that they are, because Omegas are always pricey. Yeah, you're going to wear them that way. So really cool design though. So for choice on those. Kind of, Jen. Maybe that's what inspired them. Who knows? All right, Ro, are you back? Roberta. She's not back yet. All right, let me grab something else then. Let me know if you come back, Ro. My big puffy heart pendant. This is a really big one. It does have a little, yeah, it's got a little ding in it right here, a little small dent there. But I am going to start that at 35. It is huge. It is a 2-inch by, yeah, it's 2 inches and then another 1/2 inch with the bail. So the heart itself is like 2 by 2. It's huge. Very big. Anybody at 35? Ro, are you back? Nope, not yet. I keep hearing something and I keep thinking it's her, but I guess it's not. All right. This away.
No, it's me trying to cut my dinner.
Oh, okay. I keep thinking it's Roberta. Alrighty, I have, where'd it go? I have sort of a Raptors thing here, just a, where's it at? Which bucket was it in? Something you could make something else out of if I can find it here. Where'd it go? Okay, I'll have to do it another round because I can't find it. So let me do these then. Okay, these are awesomeness. And I do have a teepee somewhere, which I will throw in another like teepee charm that you could make a pendant out of. I think it's probably a little bit bigger than these, but not much bigger. But it's a charm, and you could definitely make yourself a little pendant to go with the earrings. I will start these at, gonna start these at 32, and they measure 3 inches in total. These are really cool. So you got your feather, your teepee, and your cowboy boot. And of course, these are all sterling. Let's see if I can, while you guys are looking at those, I'll see if I can find the other teepee I have. Pretty sure it is in with my charms. Okay, I don't see them in there. I must have gotten mixed up in the rest of my pendants. It's not where I thought it was. Okay. No interest in the earrings, and we will move along. If anybody is interested in charms, I'll bring this out when it's my next turn. Are you back yet, Roberta? I do have a boot, though, that you could make a pendant out of, so I will throw the boot in. And if I can find the teepee, I'll throw that in too, and you could make a pendant by hooking the boot and the teepee together. Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And I probably have a feather somewhere, but I couldn't throw them all in for that price. I don't know what I did with the TP, but I know I put it aside for that reason, so I could make a pendant out of it. Nope. All right, let's move along if there's no interest. Ro, are you okay? Yeah, I don't see it. Gonna have to find all 3 of those and make a pendant that matches, huh?
Yep, it's a good idea.
Yeah, I think I'll put that aside and I will do that. Okay. Here is a beautiful orange color. matching pendant and earrings. Cat's eye. Beautiful. Well
Okay, I'm
made.
back. So sorry. So sorry.
Welcome
It's
back.
okay. Would go nice on a Torque or an Omega. I'm going to start the set with, that's the earrings and the pendant. I will start the set at $42 for the set. That's a really good deal. I found a similar set in almost every color, but different shapes. But this is the first orange I have found. Marlene got most of them. He likes his cat's eye. All right, Ro, your turn.
All righty, huh? Sorry about that. Let me see what I had here. All right. You bring me back up. I couldn't even tell you how long I was gone. Sorry about that. All right, all these are the same, except this has a little bit different, all different sizes. And I'm going to do them at 25. Buy it now. So we've got a 4 3/4, a size 9. Most of these are larger sizes. A size 9 3/4, a size 11, and a size 11.5. Any interest?
Gorgeousness.
They are kind of cool. Oh, I'm not even going to try to clean this right now. Quite a mess. All right, we'll move over from those. Get something else to put these on. More rings. All right, these rings are all, let me make sure before I say that, Israeli or PZ or, and then the first one I pick up doesn't have a mark in it. I mean, it does, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. All right, this is PZ Israel. We're going to start these rings. I'm going to start them at 30. That's an awesome price. This is an 8.5. This is a beautiful band. Just gorgeous. That's your first one. I don't think I'll show them to you again after. I have, let me get the mark on this. This is another PZ Israel. This is a beautiful spinner. It's got copper spinners and it's got those, what they call comfort band where it's rounded. It doesn't, that is a size 7.5. Let's see if this, all right, I have another one of those at a size 7. Oh, I love this ring. This is a PZ Israel. It is a 6 3/4. These are gorgeous rings, and this is such a deal right now, y'all. All right, this one's, can't quite make out. This is not a PZ, but it is another spinner. It's a 6.5. That's got brass. find a maker in this. I'm just finding a 925 in this, but it's going in the lot. It's beautiful. This is a size 8 proper. It's got a little hanging heart. And last but not least, I believe, is another PZ. Yes, this is PZ Israel. And this is a size 6. And this has some Roman glass, and these little cabochons are going up to spinel. Now those are some pretty, beautiful rings at a wonderful price. Well,
Absolutely. Beautiful.
they are beautiful. Awesome, awesome price, y'all. They won't be back out at that price.
And Cindy, can you call this next one? Cindy?
Yes, I can.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I thought you heard me. You got them in already, right? $30 start bid.
Yeah, fits in a folder. Trying to find a bag.
Any interest at 30 on these guys? Great deal. Some giveaways tonight.
Find bags. There we go. Off they go. Beautiful rings, those rings right there. All right, this is beautiful. This is, how long is it? Little fetish necklace. 22 inches on the fetish necklace. Now these, I did not test the what do you call them?
Tubes. The beads.
The
liquid silver.
The liquid silver. And it's on a wire. Looks like maybe some liquid silver came off, but I'm selling it anyway. You've got a couple of pieces. I don't see the piece, so maybe that's where maybe a little piece of the turquoise broke, and that what made this go down a little. But anyways, I'm going to put this at 25. This is 22 inches. Nothing is wrong with any.
25.
Nothing's wrong with the little animals. Just there's a couple pieces of.
Are you here, Miss Anna?
But it's still worth it. Very worth it.
And hello to anybody I miss saying hi to.
That could be restrung and made very pretty.
Are you still here, Raven?
Off it goes. All right, I have two cuffs, both different sizes, but they're going up. I would not try to open this, because if you try to open it, you probably put a ding in the sides. I would take it to a jeweler's. So this is the first piece. It says Sterling, Mexico. It is a smaller one. I'm going to call it a 6.5. I cannot, I mean, this might fit across here, but I can't get my wrist through there.
What'd you say the starting bid was?
I'm going to start these at 48 for choice. This does fit. This is a gorgeous one. These won't come back out at this price again either. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound mean. I'm not sure what this, I don't think I can get it to focus, but it's like a stack of boxes, a large box, and it goes up to smaller boxes, and it says sterling. I'm just not familiar with that. Beautiful cuffs. This is more adorable. And this you could play with a little, but I wouldn't mess with it a lot. Once you put a ding in it, it's hard to get them out.
Any interest? 48% choice. Those are big honker cups.
Off they go. No dawdling. I will put this out there again. This on the comb is 7 3/4. It fits over my bad hand, but today it doesn't. It's Vermeil and sterling, very beautiful, Mark 925. I will start this at $40. That is the lowest I can go on that. That's an awesome deal on this
40?
bracelet. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
40. I just love that for wearing with mixed metals.
Anybody interested at 40? That's a good deal. Awesome piece.
All right, that was 3 soon.
Okay, dokie. I have got a couple of awesome pieces.
I'm back.
Hello. Come back. Okay, let me start with this. I believe it is an ohm piece. I have it on a bead ball and a foxtail or wheat chain, whatever you want to call it. I believe it gets called both. And it has a 3-inch extender. Let me see how long it is total. It is 20 inches in length, sort of like a little T, but very full pendant though. So I don't know if you're into ohm, but very nice chain. The chain has definitely got some weight to it. I'm going to start this at 34 on the pendant with the chain.
It's such a cool necklace.
Any interest? Okie dokie. Let's move on. I have This is gorgeous. This is a brooch slash pendant, and it is marked. It's got a safety clasp on it. It's marked sterling silver. It actually says sterling silver on it right there. Well, had it right side up to start with. And it is, I'm not sure on this green stone, is that an Eliat, Elizabeth?
Probably. I think it is.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. But it looks like definitely sort of an artisan piece. Gorgeous. I have it on a really nice, it's got a little knot in it. Assigned chain. It's a, oh, I can't remember what brand this is. Oh, it's a Robert Lee Morris chain. Okay, I probably should read that out, but I put it on a Robert Lee Morris chain. So that chain by itself is probably a $50 chain. But I am going to start this piece at 48. Not a stone I find very often. I don't think any of us find it very often.
Mm-hmm.
It comes from Israel, right?
Yeah. It's a mixture of like chrysocolla and several other stones.
So it forms that way though, right? Or is it?
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, it naturally forms several different stones, and I think that only comes from Israel. So it's not a common stone, very hard to find. But I'm pretty sure this is probably an Israeli piece, and the type of pin back it has, it is definitely older. It's a vintage piece for sure, older vintage. Gorgeous on that, and with the Robert Lee Morris chain on it, doesn't get any better than that.
It is characterized by a green-blue heterogeneous mixture of several secondary copper minerals, including malachite, azurite, turquoise, pseudomalachite, and chrysocolla.
Yeah, the few times I've actually found it, I had to look at it and say, is that malachite or is that chrysocolla? What is that?
Mm-hmm. Well, that is why. It's the national stone of Israel, and it's also known as the King Solomon stone.
They did a really beautiful job on the construction of the brooch, though, for sure. The craftsmanship is well done. All right, putting it away. Okie dokie, I have I believe it is another vintage chain here. It is 18 inches. So you could wear this by itself, or you could wear it with another chain. It looks like probably Italian. Let me see if it's got anything written on it. It does say sterling on the clasp, and so I do believe it is definitely a vintage chain, but I'm pretty sure it's Italian. It does have the cantonale or filigree, whatever you want to call it, sort of look to it. Beautiful little chain, and it is, like I said, it is 18 inches. I will start that at $28. Very good deal. All right. Head on over to you, Ro.
Oops. Almost out. Hold on just a minute. Okay. Alrighty, let me put my chat here. I have some little cuties. Okay, so these are going up to the first line, and I'm not sure, Cindy, of what it is.
Let me see.
Tourmaline, iolite, it's going into that line. And they're like a pretty pinkish color.
Did you say
Could
tourmaline?
be tourmaline.
Yeah, like-
Let's see it.
Yeah, that's probably tourmaline.
Yeah. That's where it's going, right in the middle of that
Oh,
line.
yeah. That's tourmaline. That, I could tell by the
Measure
color,
these.
by the shade.
All right, so this is a 6.5, a little bigger than a 6.5. We're going to start these at 28. So I have the tourmaline that is so pretty, 6.5. Then I have this green and white one. The green is going up to spinel. I love the way this closes. This is a 7 1/4. So you've got clear rhinestones.
I put it up on the screen for you, Lexi. Okay. All right, Lexi.
So this is how this locks. And so you'll never lose it because when it's on, this lock is going to be against your wrist. The lock comes down and then it pulls out. I never seen one like that. I really like that. Has a little nibby that goes right up and into that little hole there.
Nibby.
A little nibby. So this is spinel and clear rhinestone. And these other ones, these are let me check this one out. Some of them need to be cleaned. All right, this is just clear rhinestone. I will do that one also because it's very well made. There is your locking system. It has 2 locks that come down that way. I like when they have the 2 locks. So it does need to be cleaned, but all the stones are there and it's very pretty. I'll put that as a 3rd choice. I don't think I have. Let me check these out. All right, these are just rhinestones also, but this is so pretty. And this one's 8 inches. So you have all these beautiful soft pastel. My camera is probably too bright. There we go. They're yellows and blues and AB. There's some AB crystals here. And then you've got yellow, white, blue, pink. Very pretty. 8 inches on that. I'll put that in that. And this is the same thing.
Hey, Kathy.
These are brand new. This is another 8-inch one. Sure, these colors on these CZs are really beautiful. And then I have this one, and this is a necklace. And those are CZs too. But this is like a topaz color, the brown. And that is about 14.5 inches. Definitely a choker. The name on it, on this hang tag is, no, it just has a 9. Oh, has, on the other side, it says NROXX NROX. And it's a beautiful citrine, like my birthstone, November. So that's 14. So I'll put all those together there.
Okay, we are going once. Anybody can come in at 30 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning.
Okay.
And sold to Lexi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Thank you, Lexi. Pink one. That is pretty. Now remember, that's 6.5. Let me see what it does on my 6.5.
It's probably going to be great for her.
Oh, you tiny beanie. Yeah, because this would be just like that. It wouldn't move at all on my 6.5. So if you're less than 6.5, perfect. That's a beautiful one. Thank you, honey. Any other interest? I just think those, if you put those two together, that would make a nice choker. I don't think you're seeing the AB that's going on in some of these stones. Really beautiful. All right, we'll move on from those. Oops. What did I do with the box?
Found it.
The Chick Benny wants the multicolor one.
The multicolor Chick Benny, that's a size 8. Hold on, let me show you. Okay, you don't want the topaz one. Oh, I just noticed one is vermeil and one is silver. Well, would you like the vermeil or the silver? These are brand new, Chick Benny. Now remember, these are just CZs. But when you see this, you won't even mind. It's so beautiful.
And silver, she would like.
Silver it is. That is so pretty. I want you to tell me how beautiful that is when you get it. It's gorgeous. The AB. I never seen AB mixed in like that. Thank you, honey. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, this next group we're going to do at 34. These are all gemstones. This one is this is 7 1/4, and you've got all your usual suspects. Very beautiful. 7 1/4. This next one is also 7 1/4. I made sure all the locks work and the little extra safety features work. That's your second one. I didn't check those little stones between. They're just little CZs in between that one. Then this one appears to have been a used one, but it is still just gorgeous. The stones in between the gemstones are going up to spinel. So here's, I will wash this before I send it if this one sells, because this is gorgeous. It also has the double safety locks. So all these are your usual suspects again, and in between, I can't see over there, in between each one is a spinel, and that's a plus. And that one is also a, ooh, that will be so pretty after I wash it with my sparkle wand. That's also a 7 1/4, a smidgen more than a 7 1/4. These are beautiful. Any interest? dokie. I love those. I think that was 2. I am going to put, this is so gorgeous. This is not a real pearl, and those are CZs. Let me make sure. Nope, that's amethyst. All right, so we've got some CZs, a faux pearl. These are amethyst. Let me check the red ones. I just noticed those. These little red ones are going up too. So you've got some gemstones around its bottom wing, gemstones there, the rest are CZs, and that looks like lapis. Hold on, because it could be just, no, it's not. It's just paint. But this brooch is beautiful, and I will do this brooch at 24. 24 on that. Just beautiful.
Yeah, sure is.
That would be a nice pendant also. Any interest? Okay, Cindy, that was 3.
I'll do one. Well, never mind. I'm going to tell you to do one more, but I'm putting together this necklace. I found a feathered teepee and a boot, so I have everything I need to put a pendant together to match those earrings.
Hey, Froggy.
Okay, if you haven't signed up yet,
Frog start.
go ahead and enter. Okay, let's see. I have, starting with this. Okay, big old beautiful Mexico pendant. This is a large one. Really large one. It measures, in case you've seen this before, this is about twice the size of the ones I have found previously. It's 2.5 inches in length, and I'll put backs on these. These are not the matching earrings, but they are close enough.
Enough to perfect for me.
And these are also Mexico, and I will grab some backs for them here in a second, but I'm going to sell it as a set. I'm going to start it at $65. Great deal. Grab some those back now while we are sitting here.
Hi, Mary. And Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Mary. Hi, Sarah.
It's got larger holes in it. Okay, those are really large posts. They're thick.
The morning coffee is way too strong.
I'll have to,
What she said. She says, oh. That's Bob's song to me for many, many, many years.
yeah, I'm going to have to dig some other posts out. These new ones are not, they're too small. The holes are too small. I'll have to find some different posts for those. But I have some. I just can't lay hands on them right at the moment, but this is a super good deal. Hey, Froggy. Froggy, I got a brooch in the mail today from my sister for you. Just a little bee brooch or something. I don't remember what it was, but Next time I sip something to you, I'll send it to you. This is a great set, though. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous set. You can see from the palm of my hand how big it is. The earrings are the perfect size, not too small, not too big. Earrings are just about 5/8 inches, so a little over a half inch. I think they go great though with the pendant. Actually better than if it was matchy matchy, I think. I also got something from Cool Ranch, and I don't know if I'm supposed to send it to somebody or because I don't remember buying anything. So if she sent me stuff to send to somebody else, I don't know who I'm supposed to send it to because she didn't label it. I guess I'll have to message. I guess it is possible I bought something and just don't remember it too. All right, so I have a couple of like really fabulous. These are sterling. These are all nice, long and nice and heavy. Look at this one.
Yeah, maybe a present.
This is huge. This is a really heavy duty. These are all nice and thick. I don't think I have a, let me see if I have a normal size one in front of me so you can see the difference. Yeah, right here. Okay. So this is how thick they normally are. So you can see the difference in these. Definitely, especially this one. So these are not messing around. These are no joke.
No yolks, no yolks.
Yeah, no yoke. Let me get this vermilion one out of the way here. Oops. Okay, I am going to start these at, I'm going to start them at $50 for choice. This one is 18 inches. This one is the super thick, heavy duty one. This one is 20 inches. This one is wide, flat, like a really fine herringbone. Very wide. That one's 20. And this very thick one is also 20 inches. And this is super thick. So there you go. We got 18, 20, and 20. And these are super substantial. Looks like they all three have, yeah, they all three have a lobster claw, and they all three appear to be a Italian brand of some kind.
Hey, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen, sweetie pie.
Hey, Colleen. All right, let's move it along. These are serious, so if anybody is looking for one of these at any time, if you need a heavy duty one, these are all heavy enough for a male too. And you could definitely put an extender on it, but these are nice to wear by themselves. You don't need any kind of pendant or anything on them. Okie dokie. This is going to be a choice of. Okay, so this one is 18 inches. This is a toggle. Pretty sure these are handmade. Clouds. This one's got the clouds, kind of a cloud shape, and then ovals, and then a cloud. And it's got a, I don't know what you would call that, but it's got a, it's, I don't know. What would you call that? It's got a surface to it. It's not shiny. And then I have this one, which is 19 inches on this one. And this one is a front closure. It's got a paisley design. So it has paisleys every once in a while, and it alternates round and a paisley shape on the chain. So I'm pretty sure that one is also a handmade, but that one's the front closure. The other one is a toggle. And I am going to start these at, let's start these at 28 per choice. Pretty awesome chains, handmade chains.
They'd make nice even think they'd make nice charm necklaces.
Oh yeah, perfect for that. If you wanted to just keep adding charms to them, it would be
That
perfect.
was a hard word. Oh. What I've been through this week.
Love those though. This one's textured, so it doesn't have a smooth surface. I kind of like the textured surface. I need to hit this with the seal though. I bet it is going to be gorgeous when you get it all polished up. All right. I think that was, how many was that? That was 2, right? Okay, number 3. This is a diamond pendant. And actually, this is.
Tammy's in at 28.
Oh, okay. Let me put them back out there, Miss Tammy, and you can choose which one you want. We got the sort of clouds with the textured, and then we got the paisley. That's a front closure.
Clouds. She wants the clouds.
Clouds. Good choice. Are you going to make a charm necklace? If you do, you have to share. We got to see, Tammy.
You don't have to.
Well, don't make me sneak up on you to get a peek. Just kidding. Ethel, there's nothing there. Are you trying to dig your way to China?
Yeah, that's what she does.
She's like, okay, so she was very happy on the top of the bag. I took the bag away from her. Now she's like scratching at the carpet, does a couple of circles, lays down, gets up, scratches a little more, turns the other way. So she's doing that directional thing. Okay, let me put that away. Okay, so number 3 is this, and this is a brand, and when I looked this up, I was quite surprised at what this little necklace sold for. Me. Of course, I'm not going to go anywhere near what it sold for. It is signed, in case anybody does want to look it up. See if I can read it again. HDIA HDIAID. HDIAID. I'll put it in the chat, all capital letters. Oops, thought I had it in there. Oh, the last time I looked this up, which wasn't a whole real long ago, that's how it's spelled, all capital letters. It was listed for over $50, almost $60 used on this. It does have a diamond right here. The brand is just an expensive brand. It's got a diamond right there. Bigger, a little bigger than a chip. And I have it on I think at least 18-inch chain. This might be the original chain. I can't remember. Yeah, 18-inch. I can't remember if it came on this chain or not. But and then I'm throwing these earrings in because I think they work well with that, the shape of them. Little oval-shaped sort of tube earrings. And I will start this at, I'll start it at 30 for the lot, for the earrings and the pendant. Of course, these are sterling too. To give you a measurement on those, those are 1 inch and about 1 inch and not quite 1.5 inches. It's a little over between 1/4 and 1/2, probably about 1 inch and 1/3 maybe. 3/8. No, more than 3/8. No, 3/8. 1 inch and 3/8.
I don't know.
Well, 4/8 would be 1/2, and they're a little bit under 1/2.
Yeah, it sounds like 3/8 or
Yep, 3/8.
7/16 or
I
something like that.
couldn't see up there to read it, so I was just trying to do the math, and it wasn't working out for me. All righty. Let's move on back on over to Ro.
Alrighty. Chat back up. All right. I have some spoon rings, heavy spoon rings. We're going to do a buy it now of 30. I'll try to show you closely as I give you the sizes. This is a size 5. Flowers down the side. This one is just decorative swirls. That is a size 6.5. And these are so thick, there's no way you're going to be able to adjust them. This is really a pretty piece. That is going down, well, where the band is, 2 and 8. This is more flowers on this one. This is a 5, I'm going to call it a 5 1/4. This is another really pretty decorative one. That's going down, I'm going to call that a 7 1/4. Another flower. That's going down to 5
By the
1/4.
way, if somebody does need an 18-inch Robert Lee Morris chain, I will sell that for $24.
That's a pretty one. Flowers. That's going down to 5 1/2. Another pretty open work one. That's going down
As soon
to,
as I do so, I'll get something I need a Robert Lee Morris chain.
call that a 6 1/2. And then the last one, I like the way they made that one. That is going down to about a 6 1/4. There you go.
Okay, Rose, which one or ones would you like? Oh, hold on. Rose, hold on. Rose, what are you in at 24? I think you must be lagging.
That's okay.
So anybody want to come in on these rings? 30 choice. Buy it now.
Okay, Rose wants that Robert Lee Morris chain.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
I can't keep track of 2 things at once, you guys.
All right, we're going to move on from these. Put them over there just in case anybody's lagging.
I've been holding on to it for a couple of years, hoping I would run into a Robert Lee Morris pendant, but I haven't yet, Rose, so it's all yours.
This is on a 20-inch chain. I love the sparkle chain with this. This is a K Jewelers Jane Seymour. I'm going to start this at 32. These are little chips. There is 1/15 of a carat in there.
Randy, you cannot leave. You have to stay with us, Randy. We will be so sad if you leave.
Very pricey. This is a very beautiful, heavier piece.
Elizabeth will cry and Roberta will scream and holler, and I'll just be all sad.
I get.
Just kidding. Good night, Randy.
Good night, Randy. This is gorgeous, y'all. Little angel.
That's cute. I actually like that better than the ones, than the other ones, than the plain ones.
Alrighty, off it goes. I'm sure that is way higher in the jewelry store. Way higher.
Oh,
Ridiculously higher. That's probably going to be a listing piece now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to put this bangle out there again. I will do this bangle starting at 28. This is heavy, heavy, twisted. This is a, hold on. This goes down to an 8 3/4. I'll show you how it is on my wrist. I like it because it goes right over my hand, and I wouldn't have a problem wearing that with mother bangles.
Oh, darn it.
See what I got myself with one of my bangles. Any interest? Dent in the rings. Not even a dent.
how'd you end up with so many rings, bro?
It's hard to say. All right, I love that. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
I don't know. I didn't count. Let's see.
You did the spoon rings and what?
On the bang. Oh, that was 3.
Bangle.
That was 3. That was 3.
All righty.
Yep, forgot about the angel.
Okay, I have set a beautiful.
Just want something.
I bought these for myself, but they did not work for me. having a hard time wearing any earrings right now. I don't know why, but I haven't. The only thing I can wear at the moment is gold earrings. I can wear anything else on any other part of my body, but my ears are really sensitive right now to everything. So I'm going to sell them as much as it hurts my heart to sell them. I'm looking for backs for these. Okay, I'm going to start these at, these are beautiful. I'm going to start these at 26. This beautiful turquoise inlay on these. And I'm putting some backs on them. Some new ones. Those are too small. May try another size. Oh no, these all have different size holes in them.
No, you wouldn't think it was so hard to find backs for earrings.
I know, right? But these backs, when I bought, they have different size holes. So, and they mix them all together, so you don't know which is which. You just got to test them, which I will do later. I don't want to rush it now and end up bending something trying, but I will put backs on them.
Ro, can you call this for me? I need to go do something with Steve for a minute.
Go right ahead.
These are gorgeous, though. Inlaid turquoise.
Any interest?
I want to find just the right size backs that aren't too tight or too loose. And these are actually marked something. What does that say? So I see the 925, but I also see something else which I can't read. It does have some sort of maker's mark on it. That's like, oh, that's upside down. B-R-O-N-A maybe? Oh, it might be Broma. All right, if there's no interest in those, we're going to move it along.
Move it, move it.
This is going to be a choice of on these. Let me get these all out. Get these out of the way.
Sure can.
I'll get my little styrofoam here in a second. I had one more pair, or was that it? I think it's just those three. Okay,
It didn't disappear, Chick Benny. I found it.
Auntie Angela, what kind of, I know you were looking for a faceted pink coral, but I don't remember whether it was rings, earrings, what you were looking for, but these are faceted rose quartz. They're small, but I don't know exactly, I can't remember what it was you were looking for. But then it's got these little moonstone beads on it, but those are pink quartz. So I get my I can't find my styrofoam. Okay, so these are all sterling. These are a combination of sterling and vermeil. I'm not sure what the green stone is in these. It's faceted.
Thank you, Chick Benny.
These are really beautiful. And then I have these. These look very artisan. These are sterling, and then they treated them to get that sort of orange kind of color there to them. So they're supposed to be like that. So I wouldn't try and clean them unless you don't like that. And then these are red garnets.
What's your starting bid?
Oh, I'm going to start these at 16 for choice. And then these have little moonstone beads and these little faceted pink quartz, kind of a teardrop shape pink quartz. And they are faceted.
About 7:30, 7:45, Judy.
The moonstones, the little moonstone beads are faceted, and so are these. So there you go. These are great deal for these garnets, these red garnets.
Rose in at 16. Any
So
other
beautiful. I don't have
person
my
want to come in?
machine turned on, do I? Nope,
We are going
not
once,
machine turned on.
going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Rosewell.
You can see the flash in those moonstones. Just, they all have flash. Which would you like, my darling? Green and rose. You got it. Anybody else interested in the other two pairs? We've got the red garnets and we have these artisan made. These are really cool, actually. I like these. Different for sure. I was trying to wear these two, and then my something going on with my system right now is not happy with the sterling in my ears. All right, let me put those away if there's no interest in those.
May it never be.
I'm telling you, I was packaging today, Ro, and I got to the last package, which I needed packaging tape, right? So my last package and my last little, like 6 inches of tape ran out at the same time. I'm like, yay, it's on tomorrow's shopping list. Timed that just right.
Sure did. I buy it by the dozen and I keep it. When I get down to one roll, I order.
I go through so much of it. I need to buy a bigger bunch of it. I usually just get the 3 rolls at a time from Walmart. I need to though keep up on it. Okay, these are more electroform. These are also Omegas. And these are signed. Oh, what does that say? I can't remember what it says. It is an Israeli brand also. It says Israel on that one. And I guess it says Israel on both. I thought it had a brand, but I don't see it now. But these are Omegas. These are similar to the other ones, but a lot smaller. In case the other ones were too big, these are a whole lot smaller. These measure about an inch and a little over an inch and a quarter on these. And they are lightweight because they're electroform, so they don't weigh a whole lot. And I am going to start these at 28.
28 on Etsy,
20.
Judy. at Rose Treasures for You. So Rose Treasures with an S and then a number 4 and a capital U.
This is a really good deal for electroform earrings, but that's the beauty of the electroform earrings is if you like big earrings, but they're too heavy for you, the electroform is much lighter.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go a little bit bigger and still not have it be too heavy. I'd love to wear big, huge earrings, but they're so heavy for me all the time. Gonna have to go dig out some of my gold earrings until whatever's causing my system to be all weird changes.
Susan.
Okay, how many was that? I have no idea.
No idea.
Okay, so I had 26 and 28. I think that was 2.
I got so mad at eBay. I got so mad at Etsy the other day that I almost, I considered I'd do much better at going over to eBay, but I'm kind of comfortable where I am at. I don't like changes.
This is a nice big
Susan.
pendant. I am not sure what this is. It glows, so I don't know if it is reconstituted amber or what it is. I'm not really sure.
Looks cool.
It looks like Mexico, I think. Let's see.
Oh, let me
Yeah, Mexico 925. Nice big pendant, though. It is, if you like them bigger, it is almost 1.5 by 1 3/8 in depth. 1 3/8 this way and 1.5, almost 1.5 this way. I am going to start this at 24. Great for an Omega or a Torque.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Right away, honey.
You're good.
Well, I know that Judy doesn't argue with idiots in public now. I didn't know that before.
What?
Judy doesn't argue with idiots in public.
Oh, yeah. Me either.
Because nobody knows who the idiot is.
The public doesn't know which one the idiot is. Oh, I think they kind of know. At least everybody else knows who the idiot is, usually Judy. Yes, I am a little more discreet about that. There was a time when I would have said, well, the middle finger might have come up. Let's put it that way. So to speak.
Cinnamon.
All right, Ro, you're up.
Okie dokie. Trying to find things nobody's seen before.
All right. Hopefully, I'll have this all put together by the time you're done.
All right.
Came up with the idea.
Rose, I'm sorry, Rose Flo, but I forget what size rings you take. I have a 5 3/4 here. I don't know if that will fit, but it's roses. 5 3/4. And I will do this for 18.
Starting bid.
Starting bid. Five 3/4. No rose rage, no rose rage. Thanks, Cinnamon. Hey, Cinnamon. Now that I'm thinking about
Hey,
it.
cinnamon.
All right, off it goes. All right, you see these rings I've been wearing. I wanted to see how comfortable they are. These are really comfortable. These two, I'm going to call them knuckle rings. They are so different, but they are comfortable. I hardly even knew I had them on. And I don't know how, well, I'm just going to measure them. It's Mexico 925 on this open back one. And it's going down here to an 8 1/4. But you can actually bend your finger. There's no problem with it. I'm going to do these at 24 for choice because of the rarity of them. This is another one. I suppose you can bring it all the way down to where your ring goes, but I think they're kind of cool right on your knuckle. This one is a size, it's going down to 5 3/4. I just think those are cool. Call them knuckle shields.
It's for your bar fights.
Yeah. Oh, I think they look kind of cool.
You say a bar fight? Did I hear
Yeah.
something about a bar fight?
I did.
Oh,
You did.
yeah, never a bar fight, but I probably have scrapped over a grocery cart before.
I think they're awesome. What this
They
one's
are. They're very cool.
totally different. This is just
I
mine.
think the people in the grocery store aggravate me more than in a bar. They get so vicious in the grocery store. The commissary, anyway, they get vicious in the commissary.
It's a bitty bitty one. You got it, Miss Rose. Trying to see what it's marked. All right, I guess I'll keep my shields to myself. Let me write Rose up for this ring. Okay. I'm not going to lose these again. I put things away and then I can't find them. And I think, where did so-and-so go? All right, these are real pearls. These are gorgeous. Very pretty. I'm going to do those at 20. Those would go with a lot of different things. Very pretty. Let's see.
Just one pair.
Yeah, I'm just going to put one pair up. I don't have one handy, or I would put another one up.
Okay, ladies. Be nice in the chat.
There are no idiots here. All right, that was 3.
Okay, dokie, guess
Hi,
what?
G. Hi, G. Hi, G.
I finished the pendant. Well, sort of. I'm putting a jump ring on the top here. Okay, so do one more row. Let me finish this.
Hi, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
Lily.
Don't forget, guys, Friday, Lily is going to be on with us Friday night here on Jewelry Nurse. We are going to be hosting her for an auction.
This is all sterling with these beautiful blue glass beads, and I will start this set I'll start at 22. The bracelet is 7 inches, about 7 1/4. The toggle, it's a toggle necklace. The necklace is almost 16. And I'm sure you could figure out a way to put that bracelet on as an extender, even with the toggle, but it's very pretty. I think it's Artisan made. Good job, whoever did it. I love these little discs at the end of the glass beads. I don't know if you can see how pretty that blue is.
They're lovely.
Blue and black in there. Look like they're split in half. Anyway, it's just a lovely little set. Any interest? Nice little summer set.
Lily, you did not see the big old dolphin pendant I have, did you?
Judy, my brain is so full. I can only remember things here. Because there's a limited number of things that is to forget.
I forget things every day.
Oh, Lily, I'll hold on to it, and after we get the kids clothed to go back to school, then I'll show it to you. I don't want to tempt you now.
That was 3 cents.
All righty. Did you do that extra one? No?
Yeah, those blue.
Okay, so I have the earrings here, which I showed you before, which have the feathers, the cowboy boots, and the teepee. I do have a feather more similar to this one, but I didn't want to cut through this part of it to get it off. So I did have another feather, which I took an earring that was minus a couple of feathers. So I left one feather on, and then I added the teepee, which is bigger than the one here, and the boot is bigger. So it makes a good pendant. So I will also add a bunch of these in. These are stainless steel, but the one I used on here is sterling. So if you find that it is too soft, I'll put some of these in so that you can change it out if you want. I also put a stainless steel jump ring because they're just, the sterling ones are just too soft. So I did that. So like I said, I will put pieces in there in case you want to rearrange it, but I made that into a pendant to go with the earrings, and I will start the whole set at, let's start it at 46, and you'll get all of it. And heck, if you don't like it like it is, you could totally do a charm bracelet.
Yeah, you could do a charm bracelet. You could.
But I am putting some heavier ones in here because they staggered them on this, and I didn't do that. You know, this is the longest, and then there's medium and then short, so they sort of staggered them. But I will, like I said, include that in case somebody wants to redo the whole thing.
Why would they want to redo it? It's artisan made by you.
You wanted to be tempted. I'll show it to you in a second, Lily. I just have to dig it out.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. I think that put it actually. Very tempting, Lily. Are you sure? Oh, if I can find it, I'm not sure where I put it now. Hmm. I'll look for it when it's Roberta's turn, so I'm not making all this noise right now. All right, if there's no interest in my cowboy boot set, see, I have another one of those feathers, and then I had a single earring, which is no mate to, that has 3 feathers that are more similar to that one. But problem is, I have to either cut this or I have to cut that to get it off, because it's soldered, it doesn't open up. So I'd have to run it to get it off. And I thought I'd just leave this like this and make a pendant out of it. I didn't want to destroy it. But I do have another feather like that, which I will throw in case somebody wants it. Last offer.
She keeps making the pot sweeter.
I know, yeah, I'm adding one more feather. I left that hoop open so it can easily be closed and not get, bend it too many times. So I left it open. Okay, dokie. All right, I have another pair of feather earrings. These are smaller.
Ravens in at 46.
Okay.
Was that the price? Yes. Okay.
Say, unless you can't hang on the porch with the big dogs, I have a smaller set, but looks like Raven can.
Yep.
All right, let me get the other feather. And I will put some of these stainless steel things in there in case you want to change it. I'm going to leave that open, Raven, so it doesn't get stressed out bending it back and forth too many times.
But Judy, do the dolphins like peanut butter?
And I need to go find a couple more of those. I'll add some more of those to it before I ship it. I don't want to have to go dig them out right now, though, but I will put a note to remind me. Thank you, Raven. There's a lot on there. You could do all kinds of things with those. Heck, you could make several pairs. You could make 3 pairs of earrings and a pendant. Or add that other feather. There's enough there to make 4 earrings and have some leftover parts. 4 pairs of earrings.
Well, let me know what you find out, Judy.
Okay. I need to put backs on these 2, I can see. So these are the smaller feathers. And I'll add some new sterling backs on these. I'm going to start these at 22.
Okay, Rose blows in at 22.
Okay, let me find some backs for these while I have it sitting right here. Please fit.
Anybody want to come in at 24 or higher?
I think I must be down to all the little tiny ones, Ro. Ah, I found one that fits. Yay! Ah, yes, I found some that fit. Yay.
They could be, G.
Feather pasties. Okay, nobody wants to see that.
Oh my God, Mama, no. Ew. going once. Going twice.
Maybe my husband, but you know, he ain't right either, so.
All right, we are sold to Rose at 22.
Thank you, Rose. Okay. Darn it, with the pen already. Ah. All right. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Got a beautiful toggle. It's got this, I don't know. I think I would call that a foxtail chain, maybe. It's got just really beautiful, sort of a Bali look to it, and beautiful turquoise toggle. Let's see what size it is. I should know by now because I've measured it a dozen times, but I don't remember. It is a size 7. And I am going to start this at 80.
Talking away and I was muted.
It's a lot of silver here. This is a pretty hefty bracelet. Size 7-inch on the cone.
You're freezing.
Very well made. I like the way they hooked this together. See how it's attached? Right there in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, very, very sturdy. Soften the weak part. So you always want to look at that. And this is very well done. It's 2 on the one side right there, and then 1 on the middle ones.
And Judy's
All
been
right.
a troublemaker.
That was 3, Ro. You're up.
Okie dokie. Make it over here to me. Okay, I always have to put my chat back up when I do that. It's not letting me. Oh my goodness.
All right, let me find the dolphin. Okay. I'm going to mute for a second so I can look for that dolphin.
All right, this is a shell. I'm not sure what kind they call it, but it's on this I don't think that this is leather, but it was bought with that on it, so I'm going to
If
leave
you
it on
look
there.
that up, that might be a silpada, that sundial.
I don't think this is. The red ones are. No. But I'm going to start this at $40. $40.
Nicola.
Hi, Nicola.
Nicola, hi, honey.
Off it goes. Off, off, off. I hate just putting them in the thing without being in the bag. This is gorgeous. This is a black druzy. And that's that, what's that kind of diamond? Herkimer? Right here. Herkimer. Beautiful piece. Very heavy. Beautiful sterling work on it. And I will do this at 40 also. On a 20-inch chain, I believe. Let me check. I think this is an 18-inch chain. Nope, it's a 20-inch chain. Very beautiful piece.
Well, that sounds fun, Nicola.
Okay, moving on. That is a beautiful piece. This is so fun. Look at this piece. You've got your inlay here. That will look pretty on this chain also. I'll do this for 28. Very pretty inlay piece, and the back is open so you can really get those CZs.
Okay, bye, Lily.
Night, Lily.
Lily, I'll send you a picture when I find it. I don't know where I put it right now.
It's so dirty. I'm going to put it out there anyway. I will clean it if it sells. Let me check this. Okay. All right, we'll move on from that. That's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
And it would be so pretty cleaned up, I think. Now, some of you would like it this way, but I'm going to do that for 35.
Oops. Starting bid 35.
Beautiful. I believe that's turquoise. Elizabeth, I'm not a turcologist, as you know.
Yeah, I think so. Sure think so.
Big hunk.
Okay.
Alrighty. This is pretty. I have a piece of amber that's raw on the back. Beautiful piece. I will leave it with that chain. And we'll do that for $30.
Okay, starting bid 30.
That was 3, Cindy.
All right, Ty. Okie dokie. Okay, I've got this bracelet. This is a Sajen. Hold on, let me look here. Make sure it is a Sajen. I can't remember which brand it is. Yes, it's a Sajen. It is a whopper of a bracelet, but it is going to need a repair right there. It's missing one of these mother of pearls. And then it's got the abalone in the middle. And then it's got peridot on both ends of the toggle. So I'm going to sell it as is at a much reduced price from what it actually sells for intact. But I'm going to sell it as is. If there's any interest in it, it sells for over 200. And if that were not missing, it would be over 200. So I am going to ask 65 for it, and as is. That's a killer of a deal. Let me give you the sizes on it. So the other thing you could do, it does have 3 rings there. The other possibility, besides getting this mother of pearl piece replaced, would be to take out one of these, and after you take it out, you can use that piece to replace it, but it still will be probably long enough for most of you, because in full, all the way, it is about a 7.5 at the largest. So you probably could get away with taking out one of these. And let's see, in the middle one, it is it's a 7 in the middle, and then probably a 6 3/4 or less on the last one. But it is such a beautiful bracelet that my guy said, sell it like it is, otherwise I'm just going to melt it down. So I can't see it getting melted down. It's going to get melted down otherwise, and I just really can't stand the thought of that.
The thought of it.
I know, right? $65. Actually, just to save it from getting melted down, I would actually even do 60, but that's the lowest I can go on it. It's pretty weighty. Let me give you a weight. Where is my scale? Bro, would you take my scale? There it is. Hold on, I'm getting it. So I won't be making any money on this. That's pretty much what it would cost of scrap value.
If you're saying something important, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. It's 57, almost 58 grams. I said I'm not making any money on this. This is what all of the money would go to my guy for this, because he's going to just scrap it. So I told him I wanted to try and sell it before he scrapped it as is. But this is a Sajen, guys. Doesn't it make your heart want to cry thinking about this getting scrapped?
I'd bring it to the jewelers and have them fix it for me.
Huh?
I'd bring it to my jeweler and have him fix it for me.
Yeah, I just don't have time for that. I might try that and see.
Retired.
Because I mean, that's like at $60, that's like just a hair over $1 a gram. So that's pretty much scrap weight at that price. All right, if there's no interest in that, if somebody's watching later and you change your mind, I will let it go at $60. But I can't go any lower because I can get that scrap valued. Okay. Let's move along. Choice of.
Wendy, it's missing one piece of mother of pearl.
Oh, let me show you, Wendy. It's a $200+ plus bracelet, but it's missing right there. See the mother of pearl there? It's missing right there. So you could either have that replaced or you could remove one of these. It's not going to work to remove that one because it only has one on one side. So you'd have to remove one from the middle, then put it back together, and then take one of these and replace that. Or you could just add more chain link, or you could go and just get that replaced. It is a Sajen brand. And in the longest thing, I think it's 7 and, what did I say it was, 7 1/4? Almost 7 1/2, actually. Yeah, around 7 1/2 on this. So it's about a 7 1/2 on the cone. It measures a 7 1/2 on the longest. And then a 7, and then a 6 1/2, I guess. Each one of these goes up about a 1/2 inch. It is just a really beautiful bracelet, and I hate to see it get melted down, but we don't have the replacement stone for it. You want it, Wendy? All right.
Hey, Olga. Okay, we're going once. Oops. In place.
Hey, Wendy B.
I don't know, Judy.
I'm glad somebody's going to try and rescue it. That makes my heart happy. I hated the thought of it getting melted. It's such a beautiful piece.
I was having fun.
Thank you, Wendy, for the rescue. Were you having heart palpitations, Rose?
No, I was not.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of, on these, I'm going to start these at, let's do start bid of 18 on these, and that is a super good deal. I have, this is an art glass, the copper colors, and sterling. All this wire here is sterling. Nice, thick, heavy, solid wire there. Then we got our little boy or girl. Actually, it looks like I almost see, is that a hair or is that a cap? Not sure.
I think it's a soccer player.
Big, beautiful CZ, or not CZ, but the other one. What's the other white stone? I forget what this is.
crystal?
Zircon. It's zircon. And then I have a sodalite pendant. Then this is just a turquoise and a little dingle dangle piece. And then one of these vintage pieces. So 20 for choice. No, what did I say? 18 for choice. Class.
Wendy's asking.
What kind of class are you looking for?
She's looking for it. She's looking for enhancers.
Like a crab, a lobster claw, or topaz quartz.
You see the first part of her question? Do you have any enhancers?
Do I have any enhancers? I do have an enhancer, yes. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't reading it right. Actually, I brought something out earlier that had an enhancer on it. Yeah, I'll bring it out after this. I don't have a topaz or quartz, but I do have one with the black stone in it.
I happen to have right here, and I wouldn't have known this if I wasn't listing yesterday. I'll show you. I don't know if it would go over the
18 for choice on these. All nice big pendants. Gotcha. Has no clasp. I got what you're saying now. I thought you were saying you wanted to put a clasp on it. Okay, so any interest in these at 18? Any choice of? This is a really pretty piece of sodalite. Okay, I do have this enhancer. I don't know how big of an enhancer you need, but this is a CZ's around the outside. It's a black stone. Let me see. I can't remember what the stone is. I think it might just be a black CZ also. But it is a pretty enhancer, and I would do that for 24. If that's not what you're looking for, that's no problem. I may have another one or two. I would just have to dig them out, and Ro probably has one also. But I just happen to have this one already sitting there. I had it on this, actually.
Did you bring out that sapphire ring yet?
Bring out what?
The sapphire ring. The orange and yellow one.
Oh, no, I did not bring that out yet. I forgot about it. I'll pull that in a second. I'll bring that out my next round. All righty. See, I had it on this. Okay, we'll bring it out with this on it next round. We'll go over to Ro and see if she's got something that will work for you, Wendy.
I have this Judith Ripka, and it's testing. It's going up to, it's in the quartz area. Yeah, this is smoking.
Need something that will match her leopard jasper beads.
Well, this is going up into the quartz area. And
That
it
actually might work with leopard jasper.
But I have to go 40 on this one, and that's really pushing it. This is It was in the listing bar. It's the only reason I knew I had it. I was listing things yesterday and getting things ready for
So
the
it's probably a Madeira citrine then? You said it's testing in the quartz range?
Yeah, it's going into the quartz.
Wow, beautiful. That is an intense
And
citrine.
it's Judith Ripka, 925 Thailand.
Wendy, I think that would work with leopard jasper, that color. But, you know, no pressure. Definitely no pressure.
It's just there. Put it to the side. All right, I've got 2 of these, and I'm going to sell them as a set. These are Mexico. I just think they'd be so cute as, you know, a little set on a denim jacket or whatever. And I'm
The
going
black
to do
one, yes, that I had is silpada beads that I had the enhancer on. That is silpada necklace.
60 starting bid
For the set?
for the set.
Okay.
I know.
What a deal.
Totally deal. This will not come out at this price again. I don't mean to, whenever I say that, I don't mean to be mean. I'm giving
Yes,
you.
he does. Don't you hear that roar?
No, you're just being honest.
In other words, sell price.
In other words, grab it, grab it.
Susan.
Get her, Susan.
Is she getting me again?
On this or on the put in your price, because I'm not sure which piece you're interested in now. Are you talking about the enhancer or are you talking about the dragonflies? Right, Judy?
Okay. Wendy.
This one, Wendy, or the one Cindy had?
The one I had will not, at that price, would not come with the silpada beads.
And this is a bargain for tonight.
Look up. Okay, she said if no one else will buy it, she wants it, but I'm not sure which piece she's talking about. Are you talking about the enhancer, the dragonflies? If you're talking about my enhancer, that $24 price is for the enhancer only. That would not include the silpada beads.
Okay. You
Ripka
got it.
for 40.
Oh, the Ripka. Okay. That's a
You got
Ripka? No
This is a
kidding?
good-
Wow, that's a bargain, Wendy.
Yes,
Nice.
indeed. Wendy knows.
That's why she got
That's a
serious.
Ripka? Can't believe you let her Ripka go for 40. She's in a good mood, Wendy. Take advantage while you can.
No, I have to pay a bunch of bills. Got a bunch of bills due right now. Wendy, thank you. That's a beautiful piece. Okay. That is beautiful. I'm glad you got that, Wendy. I'll be listing a whole bunch more. They're all ready to go. All right, so no interest in this. This is another steal of a deal. Steal of a deal. They won't come out at that price again. Sorry. You got it, Wendy. Thank you, honey. The mama and the baby.
I did not sell the dolphin. I can't find where I put the dolphin. That's crazy.
This is an odd piece, and I think it's awesome. This is all sterling. This is an artisan piece, and he or she is BW, and then it looks like an R. But I think this would look so cool on a torque. And I'm going to start this at 40. It's all sterling, all the pieces. And then whatever they put in here, I just think that's beautiful.
Definitely.
Judy, the moment and the baby. Drink all the whiskey. I'm gonna list this piece. Cindy, did you see the mail I sent you?
The mail.
Well, the message I sent you of the beautiful, one of a kind. No.
Oh yeah, I did. The
that
text message.
that is listed.
You listed it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. This is 18 inches. This is brand new. Beautiful CZ in sterling. A nice double lock. No, a single lock, excuse me, on the back. And then I found these. I thought I'm going to throw them in there because I just think that's cute. And I'm going to start this. Gosh. I'll start it at 38 for the set. That's a steal of a deal.
Quickly, guys, I'm going to show this real quick and then go right back to row. If you haven't entered our giveaway for the night yet, # giveaway reminder. Because nobody reminded me.
It didn't look like you needed us to.
Not this time, but normally. Normally, I do forget.
This is so pretty, y'all. All right.
Hey, Husky. You will survive. The mama and the baby. Aw, Rudy.
The little Mexico.
Hi, Stone Rider. Hi, Martha.
Hey, Martha. Hi, Stone Rider. Hi, Olga.
Hi, Stone Rider. Martha. Oops. I think that was 3 cents.
All right. Not to make you feel bad, Judy, but check it out. My little dragonfly I bought from Lydia the other day. Had to show you. All right, let me get rid of this. Camera out the way. All right, so I am doing I'm gonna bring this enhancer back out again on the silpada beaded necklace. Why are you fogging up on me? Guess I'm too close to the camera. It's turned at a weird angle. There we go. So this is a silpada. And I think this enhancer goes very nice on it, beautifully on it. So there's your silpada tag right there. And Let me see how long this is. It is 18 inches, and with the enhancer is glass beads with sterling beads in there. With the enhancer, I'm going to start it at, I'll start it at 42 with the enhancer. Beautiful enhancer. And a beautiful silpada black. You know, we got to have that black jewelry for a little black dress.
Beautiful.
That's the one I bought from Lydia during the Christmas in July auction.
I know, and I got my ring from her, and I thought I brought it up here, but I can't find it. I got.
You lost it already?
I mean, I probably put it in a place where I wouldn't lose it.
Never do that. You always lose it. I can't even imagine how much jewelry is down below my feet and behind my dresser because I knock it off. I think that's what happened to that necklace with the blue crystals. I think it's got to be back there somewhere.
Hey, Johnny.
If you end up, I check all the packages though after that, but the ones I sent out the day before, if you end up with it in your package, it was supposed to be Charlotte's.
Hi,
All
Johnny.
right. If there's no interest in that, let's move along. Okay, I have this beautiful, I'm going to call it an infinity because these go all the way around. It is these are CZs. It is sort of a brush finish, like a matte finish to it. It is gorgeous though, and it is in super good condition. Got two, and the hinge is in really good condition. Always check out your hinge before you buy a bracelet, a hinged bracelet. Let me see what size it is. It is a size, this is a large bracelet on the cone. It's 8 inches. So it is for a little bit larger wrench. I am going to start this at 44. Put it on and give you an idea of what it looks like, even though it's going to be way too big for me, but it's gorgeous. Wish it fit me. I would see how big it is. I can pull it off without even. All right. Okay, so this is a Peruvian necklace. It is a 18 inches. It's $9.50 sterling with little lapis. And I am going to start this at 40. So $9.50 on the sterling.
Oh, Johnny, your puppy is 3 months old now.
I think I got this from Wayne, and Wayne did the research on it. Wayne does thorough research, and it is Peruvian.
Ro, Johnny's asking about your puppy.
Oh, Johnny, I love her.
Hi,
She's so cool. She's 9 pounds, and she's going to be 9 months old on the 16th. I can't believe it. She is such a joy. I believe it. But they're so cool. They're so fun.
Okay, Ro, you're up.
She has strictly healed my heart. That's for sure. Okay, let me move over from these. Okay. Oops. Now I gotta scooch over to here. Then get my chat back up. Cindy, this is probably going to be one of my last.
Okay.
All right, I have these two beautiful crosses. This just says sterling. And this one is a mark that I cannot. It says N. Oh, it probably says HOB now that I'm looking at it under the magnifier. 925 Mexico. This is a beautiful cross. They both are. And I will do them, 48 for choice. I can't go any lower than that. I apologize. This little bug trying to get me. Get out of here. Johnny, Mishka is too. She has these long legs. She's taller than my other little poodle mix. But the poodle mix outweighs her, but she's just all legs, and she swings her legs so funny when she's running. Oh, I could just watch her all day. Any interest in these? I shan't dawdle. Put them back in the bag. Those would look awesome on a torque or not. All right, I said I was going to put this ring out. This is a size 10 proper. Let me get something to put it on. It is gorgeous. This has all sorts of yummies in there. And in the middle here is where opal is. But it's got these purple, I guess that's some kind of turquoise. I'm not sure. But it's just a beautiful ring. It says sterling. 48 on this gorgeous ring. I don't know if you can see how truly beautiful it is. There you go. So you've got the green, whatever kind of turquoise or stone that is. You've got some, looks like spiny oyster, turquoise, opal. Just a beautiful ring.
Does it have other marks besides
No,
sterling?
just sterling in writing in longhand. Cursive. Gorgeous ring. It's probably native. I love it. Any interest? I'm just not sure
What are you not sure about?
if it's native or just one of the companies that do this kind of work, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, southwest style.
Southwest style. All right, we're going to move on from that. All righty. I'm going to put some pendants out there. This is a double-sided.
Guess what I found the other day when I found that
Thanks, Jay.
The quartz necklace, the what's it call it? Pool of light necklace. I found that pendant similar to that one that you gave me when we first met was in my jewelry box.
22 for choice here. These are really big, really beautiful. That's a beautiful.
I used to wear that all the time, and then it got buried in my jewelry box, so I hadn't worn it in a while. But you remember that one that you gifted me when we first met?
Cindy.
It was two-sided, just like that one, except for it was lengthways instead of that direction.
Cindy.
What?
Years ago. This is beautiful, but it could be just in the matrix of, you know, the stone, but it's you can feel it with your nail, but that is not going anywhere. There's no movement in it. And let me see what the red stones are.
Yeah, you want to see some wampum?
What did I just draw up? Uh-oh. Any interest on any of these? This is like a, I don't know. Gee, I think I got this one from you. It's red and green in there. Oops. It almost looks like moss agate, but not with the red in there. All right. Any interest in any of those?
Of course, now that you're there, Gianna, I can't find that pendant I was telling you about. That I
to be some sort of
wasn't sure whether it was spiny or wampum.
Okay.
any interest.
Is it okay if I put myself up?
Yeah, we're about to call it quits anyway, Elizabeth. So yeah, you're fine. We'll see you tomorrow night.
I got this beautiful wampum.
Oh, you want to come up? Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying you wanted to leave. That's fine too.
I got this beautiful set from Gianna.
Oh my goodness, that's the one she was telling me about.
And I switched Gianna. One of the head pins broke when I was trying to undo it. So I just put just the hearts on the clip-ons, which are beautiful. I love it. I love it.
Wow, that's beautiful.
The
Gianna.
earrings originally had like this and then a hook.
Wow.
Oh, you know what would be cute? To take those earrings and put them on one of the strands of the necklace for like little dingle dangles in the front.
I thought about that too.
Whichever strand is the longest, just group them all together like little dingle dangles.
Love the
Good idea. Yep. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, G.
gorgeous, gorgeous.
Gorgeous, Gianna.
Okay, I'm gonna put Rob.
I'm gonna put this coral out there one more time. I just put this piece when I got this. This was just costume. You know, it wasn't sterling, but this is sterling. I don't know if somebody restrung this and made it into a closure in the back, but now it is. Let me see how long it is now. And I put it up for 60 earlier. I will put it up for 55 right now. Almost 19 inches on the length now that I put this extender on there.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that one, Gianna, because that one I wouldn't have forgotten. She was asking me.
This is a cute little toggle.
trying to think that you showed me any. No, you definitely didn't show me that.
This is a lot like the one Grace gifted me. It has this same kind of.
I remember that
Oh,
beautiful
yeah,
piece
yeah.
that you got from Grace.
No, this isn't the one I got from Grace. The one I got from
No,
Grace.
I said I remember the one you got from Grace.
Oh yeah.
Husky wants to know if that's marked.
It's marked 925, and it's got a little maker mark there, but I cannot for the life of me make it out. It's a itty bitty one. Itty bitty. I'll show you the one Gracie gave me. Such a sweet woman. I've been trying to get a hold of her, and I'm worried again.
What's a dingle dangle? Anything dangling is a dingle dangle. It's my made up word.
I'm telling you, the summer has covered everything, and this is the set that Grace blessed me with. A bracelet and a necklace.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah.
Such a
Oh, so
blessing.
Stone Rider, if you want to ask Gianna to make a set for you, she can custom make it.
All right, that was it on this.
Hi, Sherry.
What are you saying, Ruff?
I'd have to have a really small, excellent magnifier to. Let me show it to you, just in case you can make it out. Let me see if I can. Too much light, I think. Oh, come on. Maybe like, almost like, does anybody recognize that? To me, it looks like one's going one way and one's going the other way. Kind of like yin and yang, but not quite. But I can't get it to focus for you.
Hey, Sherry, how are you?
All right, that was it for me, I think, for the night, my dear.
All right, I've got a few pieces, and then I am done too. Okay, I have a oops, I had a what did I do with the chain I had for this?
Hey, Plus Bubbles.
Where did it go? All right, here it is.
Cindy, I'm going to ask you a question. The word of the day screen is gone. Does that mean it got closed?
I'm sorry, the word of the day is what?
The screen is closed. The screen is gone.
Oh, the word of the day. Screen is gone.
Giveaway.
Okay, hold on. It's not gone. I just stopped screen sharing it. It's still there. I just have to screen share it.
Okay, good.
Scared there for a minute.
Nope, not gone. No, I just I stopped screen sharing it to bring up something else earlier, but no, it's there.
Okay.
Took her a while, didn't it, Elizabeth?
Did I scare you?
A little bit, because I was gonna
I guess probably had to start over.
so Sherry could enter it, and it wasn't there, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. I was going to bring it right back up, and then I thought, no, I'll get it later. Okay, so I have, was that 3 rows? You said you were done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is a Samuel Zilka. So it's an Israeli brand. If you want to look it up, please do. I have it on a hold on, I think this is 24 inch. Let me measure it. Yes, I have it on a little over 24 inches actually. Chain because it is a large pendant. Beautiful Samuel Zilka. He does a lot of pieces with Roman glass. This is probably circa between 70 and 80 when it was made. But there is your marks. S. Zilka, which is Samuel Zilka, and this is an undyed red coral. Just a beautiful piece. Very well done. And then I have it on this very nice 24-inch, 24 plus rope chain. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at $80. And that is actually a steal for this maker, for this piece.
Awesome piece.
Yes, if I list this, I probably will list it for $150 for just the pendant, maybe more, maybe $175.
You know how much I listed that thing yesterday that I showed you?
I would say at least what, 400?
600.
600. All right, I'm not surprised.
Almost
I
700.
would have said 600, but you always go very conservative, so
Not in
good for
Etsy.
you. I'm glad you did. Usually you let it go for nothing.
Not in Etsy. I'm different in Etsy. I have to be strong in Etsy.
What are you digging in?
Oh no.
Beautiful Samuel Zilka. All right, let's move along. This is, I forgot what this is. Hold on. No, it's signed. Can't read it now.
Drink all the whiskey.
Don't remember what this piece is. It was on the actual package, but I can't read the stamp now. I took it out thinking I'd be able to read the stamp, but I can't. It is red coral and mother of pearl. Beautiful pendant. I will start that at 25. Big chunk of red coral. And yeah, I've been researching the red coral lately. I cannot believe how much it sells for online. Crazy prices. Insane prices for red coral.
Mhm.
No, it's what it's worth. We're the ones that give everything away. Mm-hmm.
Any interest?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Stone Rider, are you still here? If you are, I have 2 rosaries for $10. If you want them, vintage rosaries, I've got. You can have them both at 10 if you're interested. Let me know. Pretty sure this, oh, this white one is lucite. I'm not sure. This white one glows like lucite. I'm not sure about the black one, but I know the white one is lucite.
Sometimes horn glows under the black light too. I don't know.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Sometimes horn glows under the black light too.
Okay.
I can't say it always does. And you know, those organic things.
All right. She may not be here anymore. I know she loves her rosaries. Okay, so this is a super expensive brand here. This is opalite. And crystals.
She says, sure.
You do want them? Okay, you can have them. Let me put your name on them. I found those in a box of costume jewelry I had put away. Why I put it away, I don't know, but it had some cool things in it. Thank you, Stone Rider. All right, so beautiful. It's got a piece of purple thread in there. I'll get it off later. But this is Hoagie of Paris. And if you want to look it up, please do. You will be shocked at how much this brand sells for. Some of you might know the brand. I just recently discovered it. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but it's Poggi.
Oh, that's just expensive.
Yeah, super, super expensive. This has got some white, looks like real milk glass on there too. I don't know if you can see those. They're almost like translucent. They kind of have a blue. If you hold them up to the light and look through them, you should be able to see it. And you'll get like a blue glow. That's what real milk glass looks like. And then it has just clear crystals and the opalite beads. So it is a really beautiful, totally beautiful necklace. And this necklace, around $300 is what it's listed for, believe it or not. That's 48. Let me see how long it is.
So Cindy, Stone Rider would like you to send the black one to Gianna. She's willing to share. And Glenda would like the coral pendant for $25.
So this is 60-something inches. What does Glenda want? Oh, the coral pendant for $25. All right, you got it. Coral pendant, and then I send the black rosary to Gianna.
Yep.
You got it. Dang, and I just sent it. I knew that was going to happen. I said today too. I just sent a package to Gianna. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? It just dawned on me that I got it packaged, but I never shipped it. So I still have it. I'll put it in that, Gianna. I've got some beads that Sherry Kelly gifted you. So I will put this in with that.
We rosary sisters. That's really sweet.
And I never sent it. Yay. Please send it. Nope, right here it is. I sealed it. I'll just have to unseal it. But yes, I have a package right here for you, G. Yes, like $8 to ship that. So I thought, okay, let me wait and see if she buys anything tonight first, and then I'll ship it. But now I can go ahead and ship it with more than one item. All right, so back to the Pogi. I am going to start this at 100. That is a super, super good price for this. I don't know why it's so expensive, why the brand is so expensive, but it is. It is beautiful. And they make some beautiful jewelry, but it is expensive.
Yeah, it is. It's very expensive. Did you say it was 60 inches?
60 on this is 60 inches, Stone Rider. This would make some beautiful, yeah, very expensive rosary, but it would make some beautiful rosaries, wouldn't it? I was just thinking that, make some beautiful rosaries.
Oh, you could probably get some equally nice beads for for
Yeah,
less.
for
Not
that
just for
price.
that one.
But yeah, that's way less than half price what this necklace was for.
Yeah.
I know, right? I had never really heard of the brand until just a few weeks ago, and then I was shocked when I looked it up. And, what? Seriously? Are they kidding me? So this will probably go into listing bucket. Don't forget, Roberta, call me the next time you go up to take pictures for your listing, and I'll show you how to do it with your document camera.
Yeah, I got the photo booth, and that would be okay if I was maybe
The
just
photo booth would be great if you just use your document camera in your photo booth.
I really like it to block out all the background, but some things look better on white. Some pieces look better in the black background.
But yeah, you can use your document camera to take a still photo.
I know. I just want them to show up nicely.
So you can get a really clear photo, the same as you can get a really clear picture online. And you can adjust your lighting, so it'll eliminate some of the struggle of trying to get that lighting and background right anyway.
I know.
So this was Glenda on this, right?
Yes.
And how much was that? What did they say? 24?
You said 25.
Yeah, she can have it for 24. Okay, so we'll cut her some slack. I have one more thing I'm going to put out there, and then we'll do our giveaways. Actually, more. Okay, so this is a Rain brand. Let me show it to you. I do need to replace the crystals in the shoe, which I will. I'll show you here. Right there is the mark. RAIN. They do a lot of different like shoe style pieces. Come on, focus. There you go. Right here, RAIN. And you can see that a shoe is part of their logo. So I have the shoes, and this one has the crystal, but the other one and the pendant are both missing the crystal, which I will replace. They do use Swarovski, so I'll replace it with Swarovskis. So there are the shoes, and here is the matching pendant. So one shoe, and if I can't match the exact same color, I will pop them all out and make sure they match. But no biggie on that. I'll replace it with Swarovski. So I have all three pieces here, and I am starting them at $65 for the set.
Too cute.
Pendant and earrings. Beautiful purple color, almost the color I would say of the wampum shell.
You remember when Ro and I both had those little miniature shoes for sale?
Yes.
I swear I sold one that looked just like that. So this may
Really?
be like a historical shoe.
Well, if it was Rain brand, you probably should have sold it for more.
No, it wasn't. That was
Okay. Aren't they cute though? It is a duplicate of a vintage shoe though, of an antique shoe actually.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
Yeah, I think those little miniature shoes are the right shoe, something like that.
Adorable. All right, here is another Rain piece. This is a brooch.
Are you gonna show that sapphire ring or what?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Are you gonna show that sapphire ring or what?
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. Okay. So, this is, I have it on my finger so I can bring it up next. This is a really cute brooch. This one has, let me make sure it's not missing any stones. I don't think it is, but let me check. Oh, darn it, it is missing one. So I'm going to put that aside and replace those Swarovskis. They do use Swarovski, so I will replace all of those and then bring it back out.
Mm-hmm. Ro, can you call this for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Okay, this is, unfortunately, it is a small size. It's not huge. Let me see what size it is. It is a size 5. Wow, it's for May. It's a size 5, but it is very beautiful orange and yellow sapphires. Pretty rare to find. I am going to start this at 100.
I love that. Size 5.
Yeah, and 100 is a giveaway, I promise you. Yeah, if you look up the price of yellow and orange sapphires, they're both very expensive. Thousands. I'm talking thousands for a big one.
That's beautiful. It is beautiful. And interest. I know.
Yeah, this I could probably list for at least 300, maybe more. Probably more, actually.
I promised myself every day.
It's just so small.
Nothing else to do. I'm going to be listing.
I wish this fit me so bad because these colors are so beautiful. I know, right? I found a yellow sapphire once, but this is the first time I've ever found orange and only the second time I've ever found yellow. I wish it were bigger though. It is signed.
Any interest?
I have this in my book to the UTC, which I will put on the invoice if somebody wants to know. All right. Let me put it away. Okay, last piece for the night.
Cinnamon, can you put that in again for me? Stone Rider, mine is, my Etsy store is Rose Treasures, the number 4 and a capital U. Rose Treasures for You.
This is 18 inches. Just a, oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the chain. Just escaped my brain. Serpentine chain, braided.
Cinnamon.
And I will start that at 16. And that is an 18-inch serpentine chain. And then it is braided here at the end.
And starting bid, I'm sorry, hon.
$16.
Okay.
That's my last piece for the night. Don't forget, guys, next Friday night we will be hosting a Lily on right here on Jewelry Nurse.
Stone Rider, Cinnamon put it in for me. I'm still under construction on learning how to do that stuff. ROS Treasures, for all one word.
Mine's under Jewelry Nurse, but I haven't listed in it for a while. I'm plan on starting here at the first of the year. I might just start a brand new store.
I'm gonna get really serious. I have got
But I still have listed in the store because 90% of what I had sold out.
I have got boxes of things I'll be listing. I'm gonna try to do it on a daily basis when we don't have when I'm not doing invoices or shipping.
Up until about a year ago, I was still selling the occasional piece, even though I hadn't listed in several years. Every once in a while, I still sold a piece, but I haven't sold a piece in over a year. So
I don't
even know what's
I
left.
need to get busy. I usually keep 200 pieces at least, and I'm down to 130, and I'm so ashamed of myself.
Yeah, you got to keep at least 200 to get good traffic in your store. You really don't even get any traffic till you get at least 50 pieces listed. And once you get up to 200, they'll put you up higher in the queue. And
Well, I have really good traffic.
You'll start getting almost daily sales then.
But I really need to.
It's hard to keep that many listed because when you start selling, you have to list almost every day to keep the numbers up.
Well, I don't mind doing that.
All right, I am done. Let's Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go ahead and get our giveaway going. If you have not entered yet, that's what you need to enter. # giveaway reminder, which was me being a smart butt. Giving Elizabeth and Roberta a hard time.
Excuse me.
Me yanking their chain.
Well, I don't have to remind you that it's midnight, 1 o'clock, 2
I
o'clock.
know, I remember.
I don't know how it just got to be 1 o'clock.
I know. I don't know how we had the energy to stay on that late all the time. I can't now.
I can't function.
I know. I can't function the next day anymore.
Well, you guys are selling a lot more often, so that's probably.
Yeah, we're having more auctions now, so that does make a difference. Okay, let me see what we have here for sale.
If I lived in the real world I wanted to be in, I would be up every morning and start an auction like at 8 o'clock in the morning and just spend all those hours doing an auction during the day instead of at night. But
I think more people can come at night, though.
Yeah. We tried doing a Tuesday or Wednesday auction during the day, and we just weren't getting that much traffic, so we moved it to later.
See you
Kept getting
Friday,
later
G.
and later.
Good night, G. Love you.
Good night, G. Did
Be
you
blessed.
enter the giveaway, G?
Be blessed, my friend. Be blessed. I love you so much.
Do you have some stuff out, Ro?
Hmm?
Do you have stuff out for your
All
giveaway? Are you ready?
I'm ready to go.
All righty. All
Rock
right.
and roll.
Okay. Let me show you what I have.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
I have, these are costume, but they are really nice. Very nice pair. They look like, they look plated to me. So these might be gold plated. These are really nice though. And then these are glass. They're kind of like etched glass. It's etched around the edges of the heart. And then clear in the middle. These are really cute though. That's number 2. And then I have the sterling, what color is purple? The light purple. I don't remember.
February.
No, that's the amethyst, darker purple. And then this is sterling. I didn't notice a few minutes ago that it's missing one of these little yellow rhinestones.
That's
But
cute.
they're small. You can't tell it unless you magnify it. But this is sterling and enamel. So, I think if I remember right, it is at least 18 inches.
Excuse me.
Actually, a brand new pendant, sterling and enamel. But you will have to, if it bothers you, replace one of those little yellow rhinestones. What do you got, Ro? Go ahead and show, and I've got one more piece I have to dig out. Go ahead and show yours, though.
Let me get over there. Oh gosh, where's my cursor keeps disappearing. I brought out a few pieces of sterling. These are just little CZ sterling pendants. This little ring, it has what appears to be lapis. It is lapis, and that is a size tiny 5 1/4, but it's a cute little pinky ring. This is a cute little sterling half moon necklace. It says stir on the back. These are adorable. Look at these little CZs. For somebody that loves music. This is just a cute little sterling brooch. These are sterling hoops. These I can't get a scratch on. It could be rhodium. I'm not sure. So these, I'm not going to call these sterling. But those are my giveaways. Oops. There you go. All right. Back over to you, Miss Sam.
Alrighty, put the thing out there again, and I'll be right back. I'm looking for something in particular that I cannot find.
There you go. I didn't want to knock it off. I was scared I was going to knock it off.
I think it's from the green they have out earlier. Oh.
All right, we got 39 in chat.
Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put the little white topaz ring out there. This is a white topaz, and it is a size 5 3/4. So those are my choices, plus the $4 jewelry bucks.
Mm-hmm. I got my $4 jewelry bucks out there too.
All righty, guys. Has everybody entered? Looks like we got 29 entries, so I didn't see any come in, so I'm going to go ahead and start drawing. I'm going to draw 3 for Roberta.
Hey, Emily.
Hi, Emily. Welcome.
Welcome, Emily.
Miss
We got Tiffany.
All righty.
Nice.
If you're not here when we draw your name, we just give you the jewelry bucks.
Next up.
Oh, our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. We got Stone Rider.
Stone Rider.
And
third up.
oh, and thank you, Yvonne, for forgiving me. I forgot to tell you earlier that I am back in her good graces. Kathy Wood.
Miss Kathy Wood.
I was on her stink list
All right.
for
Chick Benny, are you here?
because I took so long to invoice her. I got in trouble.
Yeah. I was gonna say what could you have possibly done to Yvonne, but that would annoy her.
Yes, yeah, she gave me a spanking. Welcome, Emily. Please enter our giveaway, Emily.
Okay. Chick Benny. Oh, the music earrings. Those are adorable. You got them, hon. All right. Next up, Stone Rider.
Emily, we have a good friend. We have a good friend in the Philippines that watches us a lot.
Yes, R&R.
Stone Rider. These are sterling. This little ring is a 5.5, I think. This is a cute little half moon.
He uses a postage
Sterling.
place here in the U.S. so that he doesn't get charged international shipping too, Emily.
The sterling hoops. You got them, Stone Rider. All right. Next up is Miss Kathy Wood. I'm not calling these sterling because I can't get a good scratch on them. They could be just what do they have on them? They have some kind of design on them, maybe a maker's mark, but I just couldn't get a good scratch on them.
Okay, Stone Rider would like sterling hoop.
Got them. She got them.
Okay.
Oh, God, I get to actually rest tomorrow. What?
Miss Kathy, I'm going to bug you.
Hey, I don't care. It'll be the first day I can actually rest with not feeling guilty about I should be doing something.
I never feel guilty. I have to be doing something.
Oh, I do. If I have something I need to be finished with and I haven't, yeah, I can't rest until I finish it. Then I feel like I can't relax if I don't finish it.
Kathy, you still here, honey?
Kathy Woods, I haven't seen her in a little while, but she usually pops up after a couple of minutes when we start hollering at her.
About 5 comments.
There she is. She's here.
Yeah. Waiting for you to pick, babe. A little ring, a little necklace with the half moon.
Type in Emily # giveaway reminder, just like Angela did in the chat below you. Type it in like that. There you go.
Little sterling pin. $4 jewelry box. What would you like, my dear? I love
that's right.
Lucinda, I love my nappy naps.
When you get woke up, yeah, that's annoying.
All right, let's move on. I'll give Kathy $4 jewelry bucks unless she comes in for something else.
And my husband never wakes me up gently, and he'll say, "Oh, I didn't know you were so sure you didn't. You knew I was
So
sleeping."
you know what happens.
Jewelry bucks she wants.
You got it, honey. I gave them to you. I must have read your mind. Thank you, everybody.
All right. Is that your three?
Yep.
All right. Let's draw 3 more for me.
Let's do it.
We have. Hi, Sarah. Randy. I think Randy went night-night already, so we'll probably give her jewelry bucks unless she snuck back in.
I love when Mishka jumps on me. Most of the time she wants to lay on my side when I'm having a nap, but
Susan, you've been on a roll lately. I think she scared the universe when she said she wanted jewelry bucks. Say, listen.
it was shaking.
Raven.
And Raven.
Miss Raven.
I think I have something
See
for
you,
Raven
Raven.
ready too.
Nice to have you hang out with us.
All right, let's get back over here.
Gosh, my arm hurts.
Randy, I believe if she is already gone to bed, so I'm going to give her jewelry bucks. If you're here, though, Randy, holler. She's probably snoring by now, though.
Good night, Mama.
I miss you so much.
Okay.
I'm getting off here and I'm listening to that song. It's been playing in my head all night.
Susan, what would you like, Miss Susan? Oops, I missed the earrings. Let me get the earrings in there. Okay, so this is sterling, this is sterling, this is sterling. These are costume,
Jewelry
but they're really nice costume. You'll take Jalen, all right?
Buckaroos.
Okay. And last but not least, Miss Raven, are you here?
Excuse me.
Let's see. I don't see Miss Raven.
Raven wants the ring.
Oh, the ring. Okay. The little topaz.
Thanks, Lucinda.
You got it, Raven. You find a bag to put that in for Miss Raven. You might be able to fit that on your pinky toe, your little pinky. It barely fits mine. I can't even get it on my pinky, actually.
She get a granddaughter like me that she likes to spoil.
Yes.
Good night, Susan.
Love you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
See you on the flip
tomorrow.
I put lots of goodies in your package, Raven. Susan. So you got some nice goodies in your package this time.
Bless her heart. Maybe I'll get yours out this week, Susan. Just know it's safe. It's safe and all tucked away over here in the corner.
All right, let's
Good night. Be blessed, honey.
and bring up everybody.
Good night, Nicola.
Knot in my hair. How did I get a knot in my hair? Oh, there's something in it.
Please remember that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for one another. And Susan, be kind.
Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us. Love you guys. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you so much. God is great all the time, Victoria.
Thank you, Victoria. That is so true. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. We appreciate you. We'll be back here tomorrow night. Elizabeth will be selling tomorrow night. So come in tomorrow night and check out all of Elizabeth's goodies.
You got a puppy, Johnny, so no crying.
She's trying. And come join us again tomorrow night. Emily, you never know. You might, you may win again. You may win something tomorrow night. Usually most of our new people have some kind of beginner's luck. Definitely see it happen.
We have.
So come join us tomorrow night, and we will see you at 7:45 tomorrow night, Eastern time.
Elizabeth, I just love him.
Good. I'm glad.
Just love
When
him.
I saw him, I thought, does Ro need another puppy?
Yes. Yes.
I like the tail. The little whipping of the tail is just too cute.
Yeah.
And he's big. You don't have to squint to see him. He's
Yeah,
the new, what do you call those?
Isn't this gorgeous? Jonathan just bought this watch for me.
It is lovely.
nice.
Yes. It's a Yazzie.
See, you're
All
gonna
right, guys.
I love that puppies. What kind is it, Johnny?
Is that, hold on, is that her right there, Jonathan? Johnny, I mean.
I love it. Look at her face. If that's her.
She's adorbs.
Little pit bull baby. Oh, she's going to be so good to you. She's going to protect you forever. The face. Love it.
Now and then with Lexi. I just gave you a sub. Are you Lexi's husband?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Oops.
I didn't know that. I just gave you a sub. Guys, go sub to Johnny. It's Lexi's husband.
Right. What was I thinking?
I didn't realize that. It never dawned on me that you were Lexi's husband. I know her husband's name is John, but I didn't know that was you.
Yep. I'm trying to show Mishka's face, but it's too dark. Oh, because it went off.
I love it when husbands and wives both watch us. Isn't that nice? Hold on, bro. We'll bring them up.
She's everywhere. Just so lovey. I just love her. I just love her.
Bear.
She does. She still looks like a baby. She's scared of everything. She is scared of everything.
It's really killing me that I can't show my plaque yet, bro.
You what, hon?
I said it's killing me that I can't show my plaque yet. We need to hurry up the mail. I guess she had to go all the way to California. Only had to go a couple of
We
states
can't show
down
it
for
till
me.
we all can show it together.
All right. I know, but I want to show it.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Be bad if you want, but I'm waiting.
Riley Van Hollywood.
That's right.
Oh, what do you call her when you're mad at her? Do you still spit out Riley Van Hollywood? Get over here.
What do you call her? Let me see. Oh,
That's too funny. I like it. Somebody else has a really crazy name for their puppy. I don't remember who that is, but somebody else has a really long name for their pup too.
Mishka means little bear in Polish.
Yep, she did look like a bear, that's for sure.
Oh, she did. Every now and then she does now, but when her ears were stuck to her head, now they're flappy. But when she was little and they stuck to her, it just looked like little bear ears.
No, not yet, but wait till you come home from work or something one day and she has torn something to shreds.
I'll tell you, we had poodles and it was so funny. We were working back then and came home one day and they were so intense into digging the new couch cushion and their heads popped up and one of the puppies had all the little rubber, pieces of rubber stuck to her head.
Yeah.
Smelly pepper.
Right in the corner of the couch. Brand new couch. I couldn't even be mad. I looked at it with all that foam rubber stuck all over it. Just cracked. Just turn the cushion over.
That's too funny. Well, you know what I miss the most about Lucy? You're going to crack up. I would give anything to come home and find paper torn up all over my living room.
Oh, Mishka is awful.
I miss that.
Wait till I'm not looking and run over and get, a napkin I was using at the corner of the couch, grab it and take off. And by the time I go in the other room, it is shredded to smithereens.
Yep, she likes to shred paper, napkins, Kleenex, you name it. If you leave a sheet of paper laying anywhere, she'll shred it.
Smelly pepperhead.
The funny thing is I'm discovering a lot of things that Ethel used to get blamed for was actually Lucy doing it.
That's silly.
Yeah, poor Ethel was getting blamed for things. You could always tell, like when who did this? Who put their head down first? What's the first one?
Peanut,
Oh.
Our rescue dog Peanut. If I look at her and say, "Did you do this?" She almost rolls her eyes, like, "Are you kidding?" I am so beyond that.
Lucy stare you straight in the face, like, "Nope, Ethel did it."
Too cute. They're too cute.
She was the sweetest dog ever, though. She's so sweet. They're both sweet. Ethel is definitely still mourning, but she has mellowed out quite a bit, though.
I know you got to be missing her.
She's almost her normal self, but she's more clingy, though. She wasn't not really wanted to be up on your lap. She couldn't sit still. If she was on your lap, she was jumping around. But now she can do that. Now she'll actually crawl up on my lap and sit there, and not have to be jumping all over my lap going crazy.
Getting Mishka was the best thing to do because I didn't realize how much I was still really mourning.
I knew that.
Buddy really took it out of me.
Hey, you're welcome, Ro. Guess who talked her into it?
I know.
Of course, it wasn't that hard. I didn't have to twist your arm too bad, though.
Well, looking at those puppies did it.
You gave in within the next day. You had given in. So.
Well, because I had to have one fresh out of the oven. I wanted one 8 weeks old or younger.
Well, they were definitely fresh out of the oven when you first saw them, for sure. But yeah, it took about a day and a half, maybe, to convince her.
Well, I trusted Jackie and her family too. I just knew I would be okay with that.
Well, I knew it was what you needed, even though you didn't. I knew it was what you needed.
I just couldn't picture going through this in another 20 years. I'm 70. You know what I mean?
You'll make it.
But I wouldn't give her up for the world now.
I know. I mean, it happened so fast with Lucy. We really weren't expecting it or ready for it, even though she was 15. She wasn't acting sick or, anything. She just, that day she got up and it just had a heart attack. She didn't have any pain. She wasn't, other than arthritis, which, most 15-year-old dogs are going to have arthritis.
Hey, Dad.
She just went really quickly, and for that, I'm very thankful that she went quickly. No suffering, no pain.
How's your puppies, Doug? Fresh as ever and cute as ever. They're just...
Doug has the same kind of dogs as my Lucy was.
Yeah, but his are bigger, taller, it seems.
No, they're about the same.
Wow.
Medium-sized dog.
So
Lucy is definitely much bigger than Ethel. Ethel's tiny, but Lucy was more of a medium-sized dog.
I love little dogs, little ones.
That's the one thing about terriers. They come in all varieties from a few pounds to huge.
Well, I didn't realize that Pomeranians used to be taller and up to 35 to 40 pounds. They bred them down.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was just really surprised that Mishka actually got up to 10 pounds.
Tall.
They average around 7 to 8 pounds, so I was surprised when she got that big.
Excellent size. I just love it. I don't want her more than 10
And
pounds.
she was the runt, too. She was the smallest puppy in the litter. Which is what you said you wanted, was the smallest in the litter.
Yep, I wanted the itty bitty one. You wouldn't believe how many pictures they took when Bob was flying home with her. Everybody was taking her picture. They couldn't believe she was real.
On the plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plane, and when he had his layovers, can we take a picture of your pup? Is she real?
Not just happened to carry a
I was
stuffed
threatening. I said,
dog
don't you
box
dare
in
let
my
anybody
pocket
touch her.
area.
Don't let anybody breathe on her. 6 feet away.
Yeah, that is a concern. People get sick on planes. Puppies can too. But better that he got to carry her, though, in his lap than having to put her in cargo.
Oh,
So
I'd never do that. I don't think I could have done that. I would have bought a seat, Cindy. I would have bought a seat for her.
that's the benefit of the tiny dog. You can bring it in the cabin with you. You don't have to check it like luggage.
Too cute. All right, my loves, I'm getting out of here. I love you all. Please don't forget that Elizabeth is on tomorrow night. Wednesday on my channel. I don't even know what we're doing Wednesday. What did you say we were doing Wednesday?
Just our normal auction on Wednesday. And I'm going to send Martha the link if Martha wants to come in. Martha, you know how she used to do, come in and call for us and stuff like that. And so we'll get Martha in.
Friday is Lily, an auction, not a benefit. She just wants to sell her own stuff. Get some extra money for the kids' school starting back. And then we'll be back here Saturday.
Yep, we'll be back here on Saturday. But yeah, that's our week anyways, guys. So I try to keep everybody updated with what's going on in the community tab. So if you haven't subbed yet, please subscribe. I don't think I put it today. I don't think I put it so you had to sub. I think today was anybody could come into the chat. But if you haven't subbed yet, please sub and go on over to Elizabeth and Roberta's channels and sub. And if you do that, then you'll get notifications when they go live. You'll know when we're going to be on with Roberta's channel. And you never know, we could pop up on Elizabeth's on a Friday night too. We have before, we could do it again.
Yep.
Love you all. Be blessed.
But I will post it in my community tab on Jewelry Nurse where we're going to be and when we're going to be there. So we will see you guys tomorrow night. Take us out, Elizabeth.
Love you guys. Bye.
Toodaloo. Thank you.
Love you all. Good night, everybody. Signing off. Thumbs up.